All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope y'all got your hydration stretches. You're good for your good sleep, and of course, your good dreams. I also hope you guys have been taking care of yourself. I'm on the wrong overlay. 1 second. Here we go. Proper one. There we go. The proper one. Hope you guys taking care of yourselves. I'm gonna quickly go into the chat where the D&D party members are waiting for me because I had dinner and so I've been a little late. And they're like, so where is the chat? Chat. Hello? Hi. Wait, hold on a second. They can't hear. Okay, there you go. Sorry for the lateness. I was having dinner.
No worries, no worries.
Out my feet.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go ahead and keep it then?
Oh, what are we doing now? Actually, you just remind me. I should probably enter the
group
world.
in the DM because I am still not sure. I'm still torn between. It makes sense, but also
I would say yes. I think it very much still makes sense and gives you some it'll round you out a little bit more by giving you an extra intelligence skill. And gives you more combat utility by allowing.
Is it just me or is Panda like glitching in and out?
Yeah, I can.
Am I the only one who can't hear him anymore?
Yeah, I can't hear you anymore, Panda. Okay. Mine went poof.
Yeah,
poof.
I'm also reloading Tailspire because it crashed on me.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I think Panda crashed.
Yeah, blue screen of death. Panda apparently desperately needs a new computer.
Ooh.
Yeah, a blue screen of death is not
blue
good.
screen of death. Well, either
Yeah,
way,
I
I'm
like
just
the blue screen
I'm
of
just gonna start up the shared chat if anybody wants to do that.
Yeah, the only reason
Sure.
it's not set up is we were waiting for the whole group to make sure like everybody liked it and wanted it.
It's already set up?
No, I almost set it up and Panda almost set it up. But each time it was like, wait, let's make sure that like everyone liked it last time.
Yeah. I have no problems with sharing it because the community really enjoyed the whole chaos of everyone's chat.
It gives them a higher chance that one or more of us is going to see and respond, and allows them to ask questions of the different players if they want and all.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. Mama Erie's calling, so I'm gonna be AFK. So if Mama Erie calls, that's why.
All right, I'm gonna set it up since Panda went AFK. That's how I went to cook. Click. I speak English. Creator dashboard. String together.
All right, I'm back now, and I'm
Yeah,
assuming
Panda.
shared chat has been
Sorry,
made.
Panda Freak.
Yeah, it's been made. I'm inviting guests now.
Okay. Hopefully, I get the notification. I got Panda's invite.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in Pandas right now.
I didn't get one from Panda. Where?
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. I
Hold
think you
on,
have
I'm
to
gonna
give
edit this.
thingy. Also, Goob, you're not muted in the shared chat.
I know.
Yeah, I don't. Wait. Is that no?
That was fucking weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't have an invite from Panda for a shared chat. I've got Erie's from 7 days ago. Last time I got one from Panda is 8 days ago.
I got one from 6 minutes ago from Panda.
Give me
Yeah, I don't
a
have-
second. Did I forget to? I did forget to send you. Okay, let me go ahead and send you one now.
Yeah,
And send.
yeah. You have to remind Panda of stuff. Like, I'm still waiting for that
very
PDF.
True. Oh my god, yes. 2 seconds.
I'm not muted in our little shared stream call thing.
Character sheets.
Well, I suppose we could
Ravnica?
always
Get it.
try doing it over there instead of in Discord or something. Who fucking knows?
Okay, so
Play around.
So it seems like everything happens. Yeah, shared chat is a bit messy with the shoutouts, but for me it ends up
It was messy last time just because the bots started arguing with each other, and honestly, that was
Yeah.
kind of
That was
and
funny.
It is
That
funny.
was funny. Like if I do
Shout out, bot
this,
does a shout out. Other pots tells the
that's
first
what
bot
happens.
not to do shout
And I
out.
love that. I love that. Being like Nightbot telling Nightbot, you can't do that. Nightbot.
Or Prankobot telling Nightbot.
Yep.
Prankobot is
And-
technically
Our
Nightbot.
hands.
Okay.
Okay. As we were saying though, yeah, I think that Keen Mind still very much fits your character. That is my recommendation. I would say go ahead and stick with it.
Okay, we can do that then.
Okay, then
Hey,
do you
I was
want?
loving my sense of direction, but this is okay.
You know what? For we can just like make that like that honestly feels almost more like a role play flavor thing. I'm totally okay with you keeping that.
You sure? What about everyone
Yeah.
else?
Does anyone have a problem with that being dovetailed into Keen Mind?
I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm just gonna say yeah. It's fine.
I'm just gonna say yeah
It's
because I'm in
like-
the same boat.
Because basically, since her subclass is Shepherd,
Yeah.
the idea she got that by being a shepherd, and shepherds kind of need to be able to keep track of direction and time to look after and guide the flock and everything, and if they have to run from something, find their way back.
So you're
So
basically
it's
saying
completely
you're a
fine.
sheepdog.
Okay,
sense.
so do
You're
you?
basically saying what?
Like sheepdog sense. You know, sheepdogs are very good with.
I mean, I guess
Kind
because
of.
horses tend to be pretty good
Um,
about that too. Like they will, it doesn't matter where you take them or how far you take them, they will know their way back home.
Okay, Dragon, do you want expertise in nature, or do you want to pick up proficiency in a different intelligence skill?
I'm torn because expertise in nature makes sense, and I honestly wouldn't know what other thing to go for.
Religion would be the one that would make religion or possibly investigation would make sense for your background.
Really?
Why do I have
Investigation
ads
work?
going on again? Chat, I'm
No,
gonna
No,
run
maybe not
the ads.
investigation, but religion. I could see religion. Either gaining proficiency in religion or gaining expertise in nature, I think would be what makes sense
Yeah.
to me.
Those two do make sense. And between it, because she was learning the nature stuff before she was learning the religion stuff, so I think we could put it towards an expertise in nature, and she's already got the proficiency in religion. I think that combination makes most sense.
You don't have proficiency in religion.
Oh, well then.
That's what I was saying.
Oopsie.
That's
Right
kinda
now,
funny.
you have nature, animal handling, medicine, perception, and persuasion.
Ah.
Interesting.
Do we need proficiency in religion?
I don't believe. I think Goob might have proficiency in religion.
Do I? Hold
I don't remember. I'm pulling up her sheet now.
Ah, wait, who has it then?
Yes, you do. Goob does.
That's funny.
So
It's funny
do
that
we need it
Riddick
then?
has it.
You?
It's never a bad idea to have to have a second person with it. Having one person proficiency doesn't mean they won't roll badly.
Fair, and it does make sense, again, given everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, we can do a proficiency in religion because I mean
Okay,
she
your
already has
religion-
proficiency in nature.
Your religion is now a 5. Okay, so save and Goob, you're next.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK while Goob is doing his thing.
I saw, dude.
All right, so actor is the one that you had from before. Let me pull up 5E actor and see what has changed, if anything. Just looking at them side by side. When you're disguised as a real or fictional person, you have advantage on charisma, deception, or performance checks. She passes yourself off with that person. No, looks like actor is unchanged.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay, so then you're already good. Let me pull up Yeti next.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I remembered that when I brought them in, I forgot to pick up the food bowls, and they can sometimes get into a tussle if one or the other starts sniffing out the other one's food bowl. So I had to go do that real quick.
Ah, so finicky.
Pretty sure that this one has not changed either.
How have we
Um,
already had
oh,
dropped
maybe.
frames?
Hold
There
on.
aren't even frames to be picked up.
Tough. Ah.
You added tough
Hold
on our last
5e.
session.
Yeah. That's how Yeti got more HP points, so he can be a better snack for me. Wait,
Ah, okay. So tough is your origin. Tough is your origin feat. Durable was the one you had before. 5e durable, and durable. Yes, durable has changed. So old durable says when you roll a hit die to regain hit points, the minimum number you can gain is equal to twice your con mod. New durable says, oh wow, it's very different. Okay, new durable says you have advantage on death saves,
what?
Ooh.
and as a bonus action, you can spend one of your hit point dice, roll the die, and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll. So as a bonus action, mid fucking combat, you can go ahead and heal yourself with a hit die.
I'll stick
Well,
with
I
that.
became obsolete.
Okay, so yeah, that's a big change. Big change. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I mean, shit, the advantage on death saves alone is insane, but
Yeah,
being
I'm
able
gonna
to
need
heal
that.
yourself as a fucking bonus action? What?
I don't know.
You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest mid combat. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, you know what's funny? Is then if Yeti does that, that means after a fight I can just have a sip.
Little sip, sip,
Yep.
little nom nom.
No, no.
Okay, so that is it for Yeti. Yeti is good. And Ferret is retired.
Unfortunately. Rest in
Sad.
peace.
Here's
RIP.
hoping they can return at some point.
Mayhaps.
I hope so too. And then I have 2 different noob sheets. Athy.
I don't think I have anything really
Yeah, I don't think you do.
besides Savage Attack.
Magical Cunning is the origin feat that you got. Oh wait, no, is it? Hold on. Hold the phone.
It just
Before we go
processed
talking-
that by gaining Yeti and I, the party gained a healer and
A bodyguard. Both of our characters sum up to the people who sent us looked at them and went, "Y'all die too fucking easy. Here,
Have a
Get
healer.
after-
Have a bodyguard.
it's dangerous to take this."
Just go alone. Magical Cunning.
And also
That-
this. Just for good
No.
measure.
Okay, no, Magical Cunning is not a feat. Magical Cunning is a feature of Warlock. So no, you actually didn't have any feats.
Yay!
before.
I'm the least problematic
AS
character.
Yeah,
Right
you
now.
took ASIs before.
Yeah, I took ASIs because my ASIs are pretty
Okay,
low.
then everybody is Gucci.
Yes.
Hey, you're
Um,
I for one am thinking I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that comment.
What?
About the sub badges?
Huh? What?
Goops?
Is much confusion? Yeah.
Illuminati symbol.
Oh, me?
Yeah, it's a triangle with an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like conspiracy theories and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I just didn't know if Twitch would allow me to say that. So Twitch, please don't. Please.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
I mean, it'd be
Yeah.
kind of weird if they didn't allow you to, considering there was a creator who created on Twitch, who, as well as on YouTube, who went by that name, at least until they went and decided to be a terrible human being.
Oh, I remember her. Wow, it's been a long
Okay,
time.
I just went ahead and
Yeah, there's
sent
just
out
been most
everybody's
recent updates
PDFs.
where they were able to settle by arbitration.
Okay, hopefully
Basically,
everything's set
basically
right.
his lawyer showed her lawyer that they would, have it in the bag and win with a slam dunk. And she went from, no, I won't compromise you, on kind of thought.
Okay, so let's get into some Tailspire.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Yeah, let me launch it.
I am launching Steve.
I have
finally picked
chocolate.
up Passive Exile too.
Oh, how is it?
Haven't played it yet. Haven't played it yet.
I heard. Okay, so I'll tell you this. I have seen that skill tree, and it terrifies
It
me.
is massive.
Oh,
It
it's
is
so
massive.
beautiful.
It terrifies me. I'm like,
It's so beautiful.
what do you
guys.
mean there's a search bar for the fucking skills?
If you think of it as like every class has its own slice of the pie on that skill tree, it makes way more sense.
Mmm.
Yeah, like all of your skills are directly like in a triangle cone outwards. And then you can go into other skills if you want to.
So pyramid scheme, Ponzi
Kind of.
scheme.
Not quite.
More like a la carte with a little bit of multi-class.
Okay. Also, question. Okay, I have to ask this because I had one of my friends being like, nobody says fucking parfait. Tell me, what do you guys call a yogurt parfait besides a parfait?
Parfait?
Parfait. Parfait? Did you say parfait?
Yeah, I've never said that in my life. I
Parfait?
just had to try it out.
Ah,
I know it's perfect.
workshopping it.
It's parfait, parfait, not parfait, parfait.
Parfait, because it's French.
Yeah. And then he was like, "Why are you sounding so bougie?" And I'm like, "Have you forgotten? I'm Canadian. I had to study French for like 6 years of my life."
And that is why.
Don't remind me.
French, though. It is Canadian French.
Right. We have an athlete. We have a Thor.
Not the same French.
Oh, I
We
know.
have
I know. Quebecois French
And
and
people who
French
try
French is
to do
different.
that, it goes so poorly.
I'm coming. Hold on. I had to reload Tailspire.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
chocolate.
My Tailspire is still loading in. And I am muting my phone so I can pull up chat on my phone so I'm not constantly having to swap windows.
Okay.
All right. I was gonna just say like, don't you have it all on one screen? But I realized how big my screen is. Never mind.
Yeah, I have it all on one screen. Hopefully after the move I can set up another monitor. But for right now, that's part of why I offer up the chat sharing every time.
Hmm.
Is it kind of makes it a little easier to keep track and support when you don't have multiple screens.
The monster is dead. Long live the monster.
Oh, that's right. I was hanging out in this window.
Right, yes, okay.
Yes.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z,
Where are we?
the
Oh,
party
did you-
had just killed some more skeletal swarms and a couple of wisps,
Mm-hmm.
overlooking a spiked pit. In the room, there's multiple statues bearing the 8 tenets of the old Orzhov Church. Tenets which most of their members have long forgotten.
You have not
It's
said that
only-
before.
it's only
You
like
just
the
said there were 8 statues
scholars
with
that
tablets.
actually- it's only like the scholars of Orzhov that actually like know these tenets. Even Rinnik was like, I mean, I think I've heard of some of these. In said room, we have a door on the south wall through which classical Baroque music could be heard, emanating from what sounded like a record player. And there is a
Oh, yeah,
large crack in the west wall. As
Yeah.
a reminder, the 8 tenets on the statues are: be bound in gold, be anointed in virtue, service demands sacrifice, suffering is a virtue, service in life, service in death, service is glorious, honor thy master, and suffer not the wicked. Against the north wall is a statue of a maiden holding a bowl, offering something to a fiendish, almost demonic-looking dragon statue. But the bowl is empty. Whatever could she be wanting? Who knows? After the combat concluded, you heard the sound of a record scratch and the music ended.
Mhm.
Whoever is in that room is aware of you. Let us resume. So, were you guys wanting to check out the door, the crack in the wall, the maiden statue? Renix
Well,
looking
I-
pensively.
If I remember right, the great majority of party wanted to break down that wall over there.
Yeah. We last left off on us trying to crack open that wall.
All right. Well, there is debris blocking the wall. You don't know what the threshold is, but if you guys want to take a couple hours and start breaking down that wall, now be the time. Speaking
Okay.
of which, let me go ahead and open up. Oh, I forgot to open up Fujitech. Well, there we go.
We were voices in the
You
void.
can't
Okay,
do
so
it.
it's probably not the best idea considering that there's likely somebody on the other side of the door behind us.
I love that I had this whole idea of how my character talks, and I keep trying to type in character because I do get rather thoroughly in character, as I've told Panda, but I do forget that she has a very particular way of speaking sometimes.
Can I?
Which
Can
is
I?
actually better for characterization.
Can I? Over to the door.
Okay.
Just scoot
All
your
right,
way
you
over
wanna
there.
give a listen.
Intentionally trying to get to for the sake of Rennick.
I want to.
There's a lot of blood leading up to the door. Somebody here was
Ooh.
recently exsanguinated.
Ooh, what does
It
it
is-
taste
I thought you
like?
said it was dry.
What does it taste like? You're
Yeah.
gonna give it a little.
What
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
to dry and sticky?
I don't know. I guess give me a perception check because taste is one of your
Okay.
5 senses.
But can you taste shit? Is my other question, Riddick.
That's true. Your sense of taste is like really off.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
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 not
muted,
point,
but I think
but-
something like blood might have enough kick to it to get some kind of
Ah.
taste.
I don't know. You seemed rather surprised that you could taste berries.
Well, berries is different.
Oh, looks like the shared chat like crashed or something.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! And
Hi,
I
guys.
forgot to move from my.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
I forgot to move
re-invite.
from my streaming soon screen.
Boo.
I'm
Send
sorry,
invite.
guys. I'm over here trying to make sure my stream didn't drop, just to realize I never properly started it.
Oh.
Okay, I have sent invites. People should have invites.
Yep.
For me, it looks like I'm still in.
I
Not
got
yet.
an Eerie, I have a dragon.
Running for a Yeti and a goop.
I don't see no invite.
I blame Panda's tech. curse
Inviting.
on my-
Action already taken. It says I sent you one.
Copy and paste the link into the Ravnica chat.
Trust me, that's how I
Copy
worked
link.
around having already invited people last time.
Yoink. There we go. Yeah, I had to figure out where it was. One moment, the tech
Okay.
priests are
Okay,
experiencing
close that
difficulty.
down.
And this is why literally anyone except Panda should probably host when Panda's computer is taking a dump.
I mean, I was gonna offer being one.
You
but-
forgot to.
Yeah, I got you.
Not one time.
Blah, blah,
Both
blah.
streams and the entirety of this one.
Oh, yeah, you in?
Nah, yeah,
Give me a quick.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing you guys in chat either. Hold on. Yeah. Do you guys see my chat going on?
Near.
Weirdly enough, no. We might have to start up an entirely new shared stream.
Yeah.
Because Panda's computer
Yeah, I
sucks.
think so too. Let me go ahead and end the stream together and we'll start a new one. Yoink.
Here, let someone else try those.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so you guys want me to
somebody else.
host? I can host it. Hold on.
Please
So I
do.
just have to go to each one of your channels and then knock, right?
I mean, you could do it that way. The way I like to do it is go to the streaming together, start streaming together, and then there's this little bar for invite people, and you can type in all the names and then just hit send and have all the invites sent at once.
One more time, what is it called?
It's under the stream together,
Oh, okay, I got you.
in the creator dashboard.
Yep.
I just remembered I have a food. I have Subway.
Okay,
I
where
should start
the
making
beep is
announcements relevant to my stream
Firefox.
in my actual Discord rather than always waiting for a stream to put it in the stream. But it just, I don't know. I'm never quite sure how to handle it. I'm not used to having a Discord of this sort.
I am not seeing any invites yet.
Yep, I'm just now typing people's names in.
Okay. Well,
I
while
find
you're
it's
doing
vastly
that,
more convenient than going channel to channel to channel.
with a 9, the blood tastes kind of reminds you of gravy. It's very very viscous, very it doesn't really it doesn't your zombified taste buds aren't really it doesn't taste like what you think blood should taste like or what you remember blood tasting like. It honestly tastes like, kind of a little tasty, a little
That's not concerning
Okay.
at all.
exactly right.
Especially for my character. Shit.
This doesn't taste right. I don't think this belongs to a people.
He belongs to it.
A people?
Yeah, one of the many varieties.
Mhm.
Ah.
A person?
No, I'm out of pop. I need new bottle.
Dragon, did you just get an invite?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I had to reload my page.
Okay.
I had a hunch.
Hello? Okay,
Um,
I'm back. Sorry. Had
That's
the
not an invite.
You are up next.
Who's up next? What happened? What did I miss?
Goob is
Okay.
hosting the shared chat now because
There we
the
go.
pandas just was not working.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Goob's invite.
But the lack of multiple screens is another reason why I rarely have my actual character sheet up when we don't use the symbiote, because it's honestly near impossible for me to juggle all these. Because I gotta check on Discord to make sure it's still working. I keep track of the stream. There's so many things I'm trying to bounce between, and my computer's trying to handle all.
Oh
of
wait,
them.
Goob, did you send me an invite?
The amount of delay to hop
They're
between
coming out
Tails
one at a
Fire
time.
to my
Okay.
And then you're up next.
back
All good.
was a good portion of why
I'm still
waited so
trying to
long.
cut down.
Oh, are you guys like
Why I love
struggling?
the symbiote so much.
You do not need an invite, Yeti.
We'll need an invite. I'm just messing with my stuff, trying to cut down
On sources and stuff?
usage of a PC's. Yeah.
Okay, you're keyed up. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
I still think we need to optimize your
For
chat.
future reference, you can type in multiple names and send multiple invites at once.
Yeah, I had to see how to spell everybody's name.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Fair.
Understandable.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
That was part of why I was messaging Yeti last time, being like, remind me your handle, because I had like 20 different Pocket Yetis all show up, and I had to figure out which one was him.
Oh, wait, Pata, did you update my character sheet? There wasn't any.
I did.
Oh,
Well, there wasn't really anything to update for you.
yeah.
I
I
went
just
ahead
realized
and
I never confirmed everyone's pronouns.
Okay, I think our chats are good to go, right?
Yeah, we should be good.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
working to me.
Perfect.
Okay. So, is anybody else going to go ahead and check out the door or the blood?
I.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
I
after
know
getting
I
a...
listened before and couldn't hear much, but that was another door back. Could I give it another listen since I got good hearing?
Sure. Listening at the door, you are able to hear the sound of a fire crackling. Sounds like it's in a fireplace on the other side of the door. But you do not hear any movement. No signs of life from the other side of the door.
But the music did stop.
The music did stop.
Huh.
And we heard footsteps. That was very much clearer.
No, that was the footsteps were Goobs.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna regret.
Now that you're standing there, you're able to smell the blood, and it definitely smells a little weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret doing this, but especially having grown up on the farm, probably having had to make blood sausages and shit, and therefore having some sort of knowledge of different blood types from different beings, I'm going to do as Goob did and eat the dried old, probably gonna kill me blood.
It's gross.
It's not dried. It's very wet.
You can't retcon that.
No, the dried blood was this. The dried blood was this.
Okay, the other one's more
That
fresh.
was an old dry. Yeah, that was an old dried blood stain. This here is very much still wet.
For context chat, he's talking about. He's
I'll
talking
follow
about.
Okay, so you
Goob.
dip the finger in.
Yeah, here we go.
As you do it,
Yeah,
Greg's gonna
test-
be
test
like,
the
"Oh, that's
texture."
nasty."
You know, the texture, the flavor.
Ugh, I just had chocolate, man.
It's borscht.
So
Not
it's not
blood.
blood at all.
No,
Wait, what is it?
it's borscht.
It's soup.
So, guys,
There's a reason it doesn't taste like people.
That's a
Okay.
phrasing in of
That's
itself.
starting to make sense. To be fair, I've never had borscht.
I hadn't even said what it was yet. You're not supposed to know that.
No, we all know now.
What? You guys got constant telepathy going on over there?
Well, considering your vampiric tendencies, I
So-
wouldn't be surprised if you could telepathically tell us at this point in time. Who the heck dips their finger in what looks like blood?
I'm pretty sure none of us have been using read minds.
So, what are you doing?
With beet soup?
I'm gonna
With the
I'm gonna-
door, with the beet soup, with any of this?
be like, maybe they have more soup back there. You guys want to go see?
We
You
could.
go I mean, that door is the whole reason we're here, but you also wanted to break down that wall over there.
What
Yeah,
is
but
it?
I mean,
Okay.
if there's
What is
people on the other side, I want to make. If we start making all those
Hey,
noise,
maybe
they're
you
gonna
found
hear
a-
us anyway.
Maybe you found the kitchen.
I mean, I don't hear any.
A kitchen in a morgue.
I mean, morticians
You
gotta
said
eat,
that like
don't
that'd
they?
be the weirdest thing we'd encountered so far.
Okay, well, if we're gonna be intruding upon somebody's place, the best thing we should do is probably knock.
I was
Yeah,
about to
be
say the same
polite,
thing. I can't believe we
guess.
agreed on something.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm the one with the door knocker.
No!
How about
Goodness
we
gracious.
Have Thor do it. I'm pretty sure, as heavy as that door is, he's the most likely to be heard.
I want to look up at Thor. I'm
A
gonna point at him.
muffled voice calls out from the other side of the door, as loudly as you're all speaking. Knocking seems a little bit, well, polite, unnecessary. Please, do come in.
I'm gonna open the fucking door.
She's opening the door, chat.
Okay, well, I prep a spell
You
just
didn't
in
like
case,
it.
just
It's
in
rude
case.
to walk away now.
You can't. It's rude to deny a polite invitation.
A
That is
Polite
figure-
invitation, my
So
ass.
the door opens and you see the beautiful rectory. There is a table laid out with a small feast. Books by the dozens, possibly hundreds, all over the room, and a short, slender figure by the fireplace. She turns to look at you, and you recognize the face of Kel.
I'm coming down.
Wait!
Kel! Oh my God, Kel! What are you doing here? What's up, buddy?
I live here.
This is your digs? This is awesome.
I've been staying here for quite some time, yes.
Oh man, how you been since the whole cop thing?
Is someone gonna
I've been
introduce
well.
us?
Oh my bad. This is my lifelong buddy Kel. He's a pretty cool guy.
Well, second life, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, yeah, he's a good friend of mine. We caught him murdering bad guys, and then I
Sorry, I
accidentally.
missed that. I had a phone call.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, he's a cool guy.
Panda, could you text it to me since I didn't hear them speaking? I don't want to ask them to repeat themselves.
It's just
I have
introduction of like how.
Yeah, it
Cal
was just
is-
introduction.
Yeah.
but
He's just a
I
cool guy.
asked for because I have no idea who they're talking to, and I don't know the backstory, and he just gave it to me.
His name's Cal. He's a friend. We drink beer sometimes. We've known each other
Yeah.
for a while. He's not from around these parts.
Beet soup is tasty. He's got a decent taste in food.
Well,
Okay.
thank you. My
My-
mother used to make it.
I'm gonna go dab up Kel.
He awkwardly tries to return the dab. He's a
So,
very awkward person.
question.
Hold on, headset died.
Am I
Can
not?
I ask how you ended up spilling an entire pot of borscht over by your door?
Oh, that. Some of the locals attacked me as I was on my way in. I hadn't had an opportunity to clean it up yet. When I heard that you had entered, I wanted to greet you appropriately. How have you been finding my little domain?
I missed all that. My headset died.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's the
What
thing,
do
we didn't
you
have any
mean
friends among
by
the locals. We killed
little
quite a few.
domain?
Too many voices. Dragon, go ahead and say what you were saying.
I said, here's hoping you didn't have any friends among any of the locals. We've killed quite a few of them.
Oh, no. None of the undead here are... Well, besides Rinnick.
Yeti, just
None of
press
the
Alt.
undead here are
You can
among
get through
my
the door by
friends.
pressing Alt.
Okay, side note real quick. Would we say this is a relatively safe space?
Yes. Very
Then while
cozy,
the
in
others
fact.
then while the others are gonna continue talking to him, I'm gonna go ahead and let Kiva out of her bag and up on my shoulder. Because I just realized she's been in there this whole time for her own safety.
Oh,
That's why I
how
keep running
very
after
interesting.
That
You
is
found-
not meant to be it was to allow the others to talk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
So, what has brought you here?
Adventuring.
Anything in particular?
Loot.
I see.
Oh, wait, no. There was a book. I'm looking for a book. That's right. I remember now.
He gestures to the large library next to you. Well, I have quite a few.
Got
No,
anything?
I don't think it's going to be one of these. We're looking for the Bryce family records, actually. You might know where that's at, would you?
Ah, the Baracchio family records.
Yeah.
He disappears into the stacks. And then comes out with a very large, heavy tome.
Fuck me, no way. That was
Mind
easy.
if I ask a favor of our friend here?
Yes.
Could we be allowed to rest the night? We've been through quite a bit.
Absolutely. My home is yours.
Hey, can I see
do
that
ask
book?
that you stay out of the bedroom, though. Yes, and he hands you the book.
Okay, yeah, don't go in the bedroom. He does weird pervy stuff in there, guys.
The
So
book is
masochist is
fucking
what I
heavy.
mean.
Like the
Like,
crusty
this could
blankets you had to
easily be
sleep on
used
before?
as a murder weapon.
I
It is
just
an iron-bound tome.
I want to plop it down on the table.
The table groans.
shake all the food and stuff that's on it. Push everything aside, and I want to open it up.
It is locked. There is it has like an iron-bound clasp on it. Unless you're gonna pick the lock.
Say that I'm a little sad there's
Ooh.
no benches.
I mean, you are a rogue. You can pick the lock.
Yeah, oh, I know I can, but it's not always that simple. You have to remember who we're working with right now. And I want to take a closer look at it. Is it trapped in any way? Any kind of magic rune on it?
Give me an investigation check. Or sorry, they've changed how that works now. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, 13? Oh, I'm sorry. 8.
With an 8. You don't see any kind of runes, any kind of telltale signs of physical or magical traps.
I'm just looking curiously over his shoulder.
Oh, man. Okay.
You want me to try?
Try what? You gonna lockpick this?
Looking for like a
For-
lot of locks have like a little clasp on the side.
Yeah.
And it's a fake lock.
Here, check it
Or,
out.
like-
I'll hand it to
Or
her.
maybe like I like puzzle boxes a lot, so it might be a puzzle book.
Go ahead
Oh.
and give a perception check.
Question. Is there a chance Dispel Magic would work
Damn it.
on it?
Oh, wow. Is there a chance to spell what?
Dispel Magic would work on it.
Oh,
I mean,
hold
you
on.
What about
don't know
detect
that there
magic?
is any magic on it yet. All you know is
Yeah.
the book.
Yeah, you might take a really cool magic item and make it a not magic item anymore. Who knows? So hold on.
Yeah.
Text magic might be
I
better.
don't remember. I know I've got proficiency, but I don't remember what my.
I don't have
modifier
detect
was.
magic,
That was a
unfortunately.
3 without a modifier.
That was a 3, just straight up 3. Yeah, you have no idea. You have
Oh.
even less idea
Aw,
than
I'm a
Jude
little
does.
sad.
A little sad. I was
Alright.
hoping for a puzzle book.
Nothing, huh? All right, let me see it, and I'm just gonna attempt to lockpick it. Yeah.
You should have a mod. Hold on. Oh, I get what you were saying. Sorry, you were saying it was 3 before your modifier, right?
Oh,
So it
yes.
was 10 for you. Okay, so you actually have better chance than you. So not by much. A 10 is slightly better. With a 10, you don't see any obvious traps, physical or magical.
Best as I can tell, it's not trapped. It doesn't seem like a puzzle book, but at least it doesn't seem trapped, David. Here you go.
Type Pokestart.
Yeah.
Type
So I'm
Pokestart.
gonna take the book and I'm gonna be like, well, all right, here goes nothing, and I'm gonna try to lockpick it. Take it out of my.
Yeah, right. Give me that roll.
Okay. This is at advantage, I believe, right?
After
Let me
Intaje?
double check. I'm pretty sure I have advantage on. Maybe I am wrong.
I believe you do. You have expertise.
I do have expertise. Yeah, I'll
You're
take
gonna
it.
get a +6 to. You get a +10 to that roll. That's a fucking 25.
Yeah.
You got a 25.
Yeah, you pop the clasp pretty easily.
As it pops open, I kind of like cover my face. I think it's like the face mode. Oh my God.
Okay.
Ooh,
As
yay,
the
I got
clasp
this camera
falls open,
Damn it.
you do see a small flash of light as a rune suddenly lifts off of the binding, emits a very high-pitched whine for about a second and a half, and then disappears. If anyone wants to give me an Arcana check, they can try and determine what the fuck that was.
I think I have the highest Arcana value of
Yeah, I have.
Damn.
There we go. We got a 16 from Nadira.
I guess.
That's an 18 model. Do you want to try and beat that, Erie?
I can try. You can see.
Your modifier is also a 2, so you.
Yeah.
Okay, then Dragon's gonna have the highest roll on that. Yeah, Dragon, you are pretty sure that was basically the magical equivalent of a not so silent alarm. Somebody somewhere was just alerted that the book was opened.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Riddick?
Yeah. What's
I get the feeling that your mistress may give a fuck about the fact that you just opened the book when she told you not to open the book, because she might know you opened the book.
She's only gonna know I opened the book if you tell her.
That was a that was a security alarm.
Yeah, she isn't gonna know it was me. It's fine.
That depends on the security alarm.
Nah, I'm not too worried about it. And I'll like cover my face a little bit and I'll open the book.
Who you think she's gonna blame if she's not gonna immediately assume you?
Look,
As you open the book, you are You open it to. Do you open it to like the front, to the middle, the back, a random page?
Just the first page.
Maybe there's a
First
table of
page?
Patty,
contents.
you know you
Is
can
a
just describe what
very,
you're doing.
very, very dry background of it's like a series of political treatises, basically on like the formation of the Braccio family and all of the political marriages that and contracts that went into the founding of this great family.
Next page.
It's more the same. Like the entire like first chapter is just legal document,
Okay.
basically legalese.
I just kind of want to flip through pages, see if there's anything that catches my eye.
Okay,
Gonna go monitor the door.
give me an investigation check.
Okay.
You are doing research.
Maybe have Appy help you because her specialty is investigation.
This will be I have a +6.
Oh damn, you'll be fine.
Wait, did Panda know that borscht was made out of beets?
24.
Nice roll.
Nice.
You're kind of skimming through the middle section, and then you think you find what Brythe is after. It is the records of purchase and ownership to the mansion that she now resides in.
Kel?
Wait, repeat. I was typing. What was in the book?
It's the record of ownership and sale for the mansion that she now resides in, which was previously owned by her late husband.
While I'm reading that, can I ask Kel how sturdy these doors are?
1 second. And specifically stating that it would fall to his oldest offspring.
Oh, so
Is that Brythe?
no, coward
No,
of
that would be his wife. No, it would fall to
the son.
to his son.
Oh
Siege.
shit. Okay, I'm gonna slam this book shut. I'm gonna say this has everything we need to take down that corrupt bitch Brythe.
Hold on. I'd say we read a little bit more. If anything, better to have more
First,
cards.
Now, as for
maybe
the
close
doors, the doors are very solid. They are made, while they are plated in gold and look very, very gorgeous, underneath the gold plating, they are solid fucking steel.
Awesome. Can I ask Kel about closing and locking them?
Oh yes, please, go ahead. They're quite sturdy, I assure you.
Okay, I'm gonna close them and I'm gonna ask him to lock them.
The doors close, and he shows you where the locking mechanism, or the not mechanism, but like a crossbar is, and he bars the door.
Okay. I want to go over it. I want to investigate the book, and I want to
Yeah,
look.
come over here, Effie. Come here.
Yeah.
Though I am curious why you're so keen to lock yourself in with a murderer.
And all of us are murderers at one point in time. Nothing new.
Oh, yeah, you know what? We can worry about that later. I'm a little more concerned about who that alarm was for.
I mean, if
The
it's
whole time, her tail's been like swishing, and she's been shifting her weight around. And just typical.
okay.
It's just worse things.
Did I hear an RR out of nowhere?
Yes!
Yeah,
I was wondering where the fuck
me
that came
reconnecting.
That was you reconnecting?
Yeah.
Wait.
Like,
I was
just
like,
fucking stabbed.
wait, Yeti, I have a question.
Meow.
Was that my voice?
No.
Okay.
It sounded very similar to your
It did
RR.
sound
Did I
very
miss something?
similar. It did
Discord
sound.
just randomly went. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that, yeah.
I wouldn't be
4chan.
surprised if it was my voice from Yetis. Okay.
Yes, I do have a few of yours.
So now you know what Brythe was after and why.
Okay.
Because it says the ownership of the mansion belongs to her son. But if the
Right.
son doesn't
I'm
know,
asking for reading on though. After all, the whole point you wanted to open that book for wasn't to find what she wanted out of it, but to see if it contained a way to free you from her.
contracts.
If that's got a lot of legal jargon, it might have that.
Yeah.
Okay, look, fuck me. I don't matter. What matters is what
You take
the
that back right
information.
now.
The information in this book has what we need to bring her down permanently, forever.
Okay, but if you
You
bring
try
her
to
down,
break
is it
your
gonna nullify
contract?
your contract?
What is she?
Exactly. You can't free yourself from your contract first.
That's fine. That's fine. I accept that.
No. Okay. Someone forgot their priorities.
Right,
I
why
do
not
investigation
force you to
on this
determine if you
book,
do
man.
that, and that she'll just release you.
Then
Okay,
knows you wanna
so
be released.
Athy wants to look further into the book. Are you going to hand it over to her?
yeah, of course. And then I'm going
Okay.
to go. I need to think for a second. I'm just gonna go chill in the corner, kind of go
Okay.
go by my lonesome. I'm just gonna go ponder. I'm gonna go
Is there
stare
any
into the
chance Mel
fire
has any
quietly.
benches? Like nice sturdy benches.
Sadly, no. There's no like. Damn, that's a good roll. There's
That's
no
basically not
benches
21.
here that would really support you. Unfortunately, you or Yeti.
That's a 21.
With a fucking 21 on that investigation, you find a later chapter that goes into exhaustive detail
Hold
the
on, hold
nature of soul contracts.
Hold on. I have to type this all out because you forgot. I'm the note taker. Nature of soul contracts. Oh, also, by the way, I have a question.
Like how they work.
Yes, I have a question in relation to this. Considering who we have as my patron, is he gonna be happy with this information if I share it with him?
Oh, he would definitely find it interesting, given that what he does in like forming contracts with demons and stuff. It's very, very similar to that. Yes.
Okay.
In fact, as you're going over the soul contracts, they are not dissimilar to the kind of pact that a warlock forms with their with their patron, but with a very marked difference. The soul contract allows the person who holds the contract to force the person on the other end of their leash to do their bidding directly. Like, not exactly puppeteering them, not taking control of them, but it allows them it allows them to send waves of unimaginable psychic pain through to the subject.
And there is why I'm concerned about it.
To the point-
Without freeing him.
To the point where the person on the other end of the leash would have no choice but to do their master's will, or probably die.
On an unrelated note, hey Panda, could you change out my model?
Do.
Because I'm just gonna kind of settle in since we got permission to rest here anyway.
Okay. You do find a interesting footnote though that was scrawled into the margins.
Okay.
That the nature of soul contracts does allow for, shall we say, enchantment writers. It allows the person holding the contract to imbue the recipient of the contract. I don't know. Bad phrasing. Hold on. I'm trying to think how to word it.
I'm just typing away.
They can use the leash as a conduit for other magic.
Okay, so that allows the person to use the contract as a conduit against recipient, right? And conduit in example. Give me an example.
I can't really give you an example. Just that is what the footnote says. You see something in there like somebody writing a personal note to themselves. Could this allow a contract holder to empower their slave? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Okay, one second. But the possibility of
I
the
just
contract.
realized I missed opportunity when I made this model.
What's that?
Well, the fish on the plate is specifically a fish on the plate for Kiva. It only just occurred to me that I could have used the playful model that has their their head down and their tail up, and
They have her
positioned
eating
over
it?
the plate. Right. It, like,
Aw.
Like, I hadn't even noticed that at the time.
Okay. I want to look further in topics of like dissolving possible contracts or changing upon the contract or anything that has to do with like just having it be either nullified, altered, or even turned against, like where it does the Uno reverse, where slave becomes contract holder and contract holder becomes slave.
Give me another investigation check at disadvantage because you're getting very specific knowledge here.
Well, that would be a really poorly thought out loophole.
Hey! You'd be surprised by how many times nobles don't look for that kind of loophole. She said to get us the book. She never said to really don't open the book nor read its contents.
She did say don't open it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out a comb and start brushing and not meet Athy's eyes. Yeah, no, you're right.
definitely, would not not realize what nobles can
With
not
the
think
two?
of. Yeah.
Give me another roll.
Okay. 13 with a 2, that's a 15. If we're considering my proficiency.
But you're rolling at disadvantage, so roll again.
16 with a 2 is 18.
Okay, so we'll take the 15.
Okay.
Decent for a disadvantage roll. If there is a way for someone to take advantage of the soul leash to turn a contract against the contract holder, you can't find it. But you
You didn't think
So
I was gonna ask
I'm
this.
assuming here that you're spending like half an hour going over this book while other people are eating and talking and resting.
Yeah, because unlike
Um,
the other members, because
So
Atlas
over
mercenaries are
the
higher.
course of maybe in an hour, you guys are at least getting a short rest here. Over the course of an hour,
I didn't intend to ask for a long rest, so.
you find over the course of an hour you find everything that you find seems to point that the only way to break a soul contract is with is by being released by the contract holder or by meeting the conditions under which the contract was made.
Okay, so the only way to break the contract is for the holder.
So in other words,
To
it
release.
all comes down to the wording and the legal language of the contract.
Or for... Wait, so what was the second option? First option is the contract holder releasing the contract, right?
Yeah.
And then the second one is or for the circumstances? Like,
Yes.
Circumstances on...
That basically the only way to terminate a contract is within the language of the contract itself, just like any other legally binding contract.
Oh, so like we gotta find the clause that allows the contract
Yes.
to be broken. Okay.
Yeah. If you guys are trying to weasel Rennick out of his contract, you have to get your hands on the original document.
Or the clause of the contract is found and used. Okay, essentially. All right, then, considering that, you know, it's literally the family book, right, of just contracts and all that kind of stuff, and just because
Well,
she's
the reason why all of this is found in the documents of the family history is because the Braccio family are the ones who invented it.
okay, cool. So now Athi's like in this state of just like, because her patron is Davriel. Okay, her patron's Davriel. She's like, fascinating, and starts like just reading the book itself as if it's like a textbook of information. Okay, so she's like sitting in like a comfy chair after, you know, like checking to see if she could sit on that nice little comfy armchair.
Somewhere in the multiverse, your patron just got a boner that he can't explain.
Okay, I'm gonna have Athi be like whipping out her journal and just start transcribing everything she's learned in there. Okay. So,
I did forget to mention one very important detail on the
I just
nature
realized
of,
I've been muted.
oh no, the nature of how the soul contract works is, as the name implies, it uses the soul of the person against them. This is why it persists through death. Even if the contract holder dies, the soul is still bound.
okay.
Now, Panda, part of why I left my model over here was on the idea that I was basically reading along with Athi, since I had a vested interest in all of this.
Okay.
And I was wondering if there's any sort of indication of what would happen if, say, the fully repaired Rennick's body went ahead, set it up so his contract severed, his soul went off, and then used the revivification that they planned on to just bring the soul back, now freed of contract. Since it's bound
No
to
matter
get rid of
what,
the soul.
the state of his body doesn't matter. No matter
No, it's
what.
more by getting it to like release the soul and then bringing the soul back, would that dissolve the contract? As it would, you know, it's tied to the soul, and the soul, you know.
No, the leash would follow the soul wherever it went. Like, if his body was suddenly disintegrated right this second, he would just end up as an indentured spirit, like anybody else.
Okay.
Repairing his body and bringing him back to reviving him, making him living again, would also not release him from his contract, unless there is a clause in the contract that specifically says so. If you guys want to find a loophole, there's something in the language of the contract, you guys are gonna have to play lawyer and get your hands on the contract itself and go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
Okay. So now that Athi's like sitting in her armchair, all comfy and just like fascinating book. This is very fascinating scenario, right? Like she's just like comfy and just like flipping the pages. Okay. I want her to start searching for anything in relation of being able to find the contract, like anything that helps, because I'm pretty sure as an Orzhov family, specifically the Braccios, as they invented this, they probably have thousands upon thousands of contracts that they made of this nature, and they have to have
I'm
a
just gonna
system.
tell you right now, the book is not going to have any reference on that. The book is very old. It's not going to have any reference to where the Braccio family keeps their contracts now. You would have to find whatever repository. For all you know, Brythe keeps it in the top drawer of her desk in her study at home. For all you know, it could be locked in a vault somewhere. It could be in a massive catalog that that's 3 stories tall. You don't know.
Okay.
I am gonna, if it's okay with everybody, I was thinking I could call out Dornick to come take a look through the pages and see, since we've already had a blueprint for the contracts in general, and it sounds like there's multiple varieties, if he could flip through the book and see if maybe he sees his, like what he signed or spot the differences and similarities if he doesn't see the copy that was.
Wait.
His exact contract, because obviously that wouldn't be in the book. But if this is their blueprint and whatnot, then in theory, all they've really
No, there's not like a. If you're looking for like a
Template.
boilerplate contract
Yeah.
that his might have been based off of, you didn't see any sign of that in there.
Okay, question.
Hmm.
Rinnick, how old are you?
I start counting on my fingers. I start counting on my toes. And then I look over and I'm like, are we talking pre-death or post-death?
Pre-death would be like the state your body died in. How long have you been animated death?
I couldn't tell you. After a while, everything just kind of starts to blend together. You know what I mean?
Do you... Okay. Over the table.
Wait, don't we?
Wait, real quick, for an in-game thing, before we start asking, around, I was wondering, do I remember right? I've got a bit of a proficiency in history.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Does anyone in the party have a proficiency in history?
I think that's me.
Okay, well,
Awesome. So I was
tell you
thinking maybe
this.
we could ask Rinnick to describe.
Oh, my
the things that
history's
were
in
around.
goblins.
Like,
Okay, perfect. My proficiency in history is goblin history.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Awesome. So
Let Goop talk.
so what I can tell you is I remember growing up, everybody was really sick all the time, and no matter what we did, any kind of remedy or cure we tried to use, it wouldn't help, and it only got worse and worse. I mean, that's about it, really. Everything's all kind of fuzzy, but I remember that being pretty awful.
Athy, with your passive history is high enough, you know exactly what he's talking about. He's talking about the plague that swept through the 6th Precinct slums. Slum rot, the Green Death. They went by a few different names, but the slum rot was the one that the papers called it the most. That was about 20-ish years ago. Which would mean that Rinnick is technically about as old as Krenko and Shaz. Maybe a little older, but he looks younger because of when he died.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna be like, okay. So,
Chronologically, Rinnick would be like 25, 27
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, I think we agreed. It was like early 20s or something like that
okay.
when
Yeah.
I officially died, and then I'm not sure how much time has passed since then, but I definitely was around for that. At least Rinnick believes he was around for that.
Okay.
If I remember correctly from our discussions, Rinnick has been reanimated for about 5-ish years.
Okay.
Okay. So
Which is
I'm
about how long he and Kel have been friends.
okay.
Y'all met shortly after your reanimation.
That
Okay.
is right. I remember.
So, from like my passive understanding of goblin history, I can be like, okay, so you're like 25, 27 years old, give or take.
22. Be nice.
No.
No.
Whatchamacallit. So,
Do I really look 25?
Essen just kind of looks over. Oh, I guess I should be calling you uncle instead of cousin.
I don't know how time works. I don't know.
I don't know how time works.
okay. So, alright, so Athy's gonna be like, okay, that crosses off the triple digit marks that I was thinking of. I was thinking possibly animated for like 100 or 200 years.
Oh, no. He's nowhere near that old.
Okay, perfect. So that means that the source of the book wouldn't really be helpful, but we did find some key information that would help. Now, I would like to investigate this book for any possible dirt on the family history that could be used against the family.
You've already spent an hour going over it while you guys. I mean, are you guys taking a long rest here?
I was thinking
I
long
think
rest.
so,
Yeah, I think we
yeah.
were taking a long rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
long rest.
Okay.
Rennick needs some time to bake up his master plan.
Unfortunately, see, you guys cannot take a long rest more than once per. I think it's 20 hours.
Well,
Because you're only supposed to take a long rest once per day, basically. It is currently
short
11. It is current. Yeah, you guys just took a short rest. It is currently 11 a.m. So it is too early for you guys to take a long rest, unless you guys are literally going to piss away the entire day in here.
I mean, there's an entire library of books that could be very useful for our adventures, and if we snag one or two of them, no one's gonna know.
I
Okay.
could even say it's possibly new, given the amount of time you guys spent exploring and stuff. I could say it's like noonish,
It's like,
but it is still very early in the day.
I kind of want to browse the library and see if there's anything useful.
Up all the night before. Because before the cathedral was a short rest, so the last long rest would have been.
The last long rest you guys had would have been when you guys got attacked by the ghosts in the entrance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dungeon.
Yeah, and then you guys, hold on, let me recount real quick. So since then, you guys have done one major combat. I have been advancing the clock every time that you guys were working on digging out rubble. I wasn't really taking into account encounter times.
Goop, just press Pokestart.
Or exploration. Let's go ahead and call it 2 p.m. Still far too early in the day for you guys to take a long rest. You guys would still need to do something for the next 6-7 hours.
I
Okay.
Could just dig into your books for. I mean, if the Brachia family of records are here, and this is an Orzhov library, odds are, even if those records don't have exactly what we're looking for, if we start compiling shit from other books, we might find more stuff.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. If you guys remember that you guys are kind of on a clock.
Oh shit! Right,
While
the
you guys
mummy.
Yeah, while you guys are in here, the mummy is
Right.
making attacks on the OTP headquarters. So
Yeah.
while I'm not going to say you guys can't. I'm saying that there could be potential consequences,
Yeah.
and I don't even know what they are, because the way the mechanics
I do
work
have
is
the ability to
every
find
night,
out.
Every night you guys are here, I make a roll to see how well or how badly the defenders back at the OGP are doing. You guys won't know whether or not Stonebrow survives until you get out.
Okay. So, question.
Hmm.
I'm gonna turn to Kel.
Yeah.
You don't perhaps know of a little piece of shit that's wrapped up in bandages around here, do you?
Oh yes, I've encountered him a few times.
Okay, cool. We need to kill him for sure.
I have killed him several times. He never stays dead.
You think we can
It
find
may be the only thing I've ever sunk my knives into that's still walking.
Impressive, I gotta say. Impressive pedigree, considering the fact how many people got murdered by his hand. Our job is to find the source of his body, but we need to extend our ability to search by killing him off once again, so we can have additional time to find the source of it all. If you want to do the honors, you're more than welcome to do so, since I understand how vexing it is to have an opponent that does not wish to stay down, despite being thoroughly
You
defeated.
were wishing to delay him?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I found no way to do so. Though some of my own research may shed some light on it. One moment. I'll be right back. He disappears into his bedroom.
Panda?
Question.
Yes.
Obviously, the whole reason we didn't ask Father Malice about how to kill him is because that would get us killed. But he, with what he said and everything, and the fact that from before this, if I remember right, we all have knowledge that he returns every 24 hours.
Yes.
And all that. Is the combination of all that with my own knowledge base, because I don't remember what all I do and don't know, and whether this falls under religion, which is my hunch because of Father Malice, or not. But if it does, what are the odds we're able to figure out if he can be killed while regenerating to delay the regeneration?
A whole lot of words.
Okay, I have another question.
Well, that
after
is part of what Kel is checking into.
Oh, okay.
that.
So,
Okay.
I misunderstood.
Kel comes back with a few research tomes. Some of them look fairly recent, like perhaps they might even be in his own, like not that you've seen his handwriting, but it looks like it might be his own handwriting. I'm not used to my prey getting away from me. And he kind of shoves the food to the side. It's very obvious he laid it out for you guys, but he has no real interest in it himself, and is kind of shoving the food aside to lay out the books.
I'm just assuming Athy was snacking on.
He kind of goes through them. He opens one, looks through it, flips a few pages, tosses it over his shoulder, opens the next one, flips a few pages. I do know that the monster returns every 24 hours. He does not... He does not seem to be anywhere during that time. At least the journals suggest he can only be found in his lair, wherever that may be. I have been trying to discern its location. I know that it's down here somewhere, but I can only surmise that it is deeper in the catacombs, in places that I have not yet been able to reach.
We know this location, don't we?
We know the path to it, which is the idea I just had of giving that to Kel and see if he has any idea what Father Malice's words about following like the path of the dead and whatnot meant.
Yeah.
If they were maybe a clue
Living down unless he was speaking metaphorically or poetically, I do believe he means simply deeper into the catacombs.
I can assume metaphorically, given both the direction he gestured in and the rest of his speech being heavily metaphorical.
I mean, he said
I don't
Path
think
of
he
the
said
Dead,
something
and then I asked for specific directions of where we could find the Path of the Dead. And he said, I'm checking my notes again. Trying to find it. One second.
Confused about going this way, as I could have sworn when he said Path of the Dead, he gestured at a door beside him.
So I honestly thought we were going back after they all.
No, that is not what he said.
No, he says to find the Rat Man, we must go into the most into the depths of the Hall of the Dead. And Hall of the Dead is found through the mortuary. Monetary?
Mortuary, the place that you guys were before.
Yeah, so the
where you killed the waves of minions.
Yeah, essentially. So that
this area over here.
Speaking of, if you go to visit the mortuary, maybe watch your step. There's a bit of a wet floor.
Now you do know that there are stairs leading down from the mortuary that you guys have not explored yet.
Yeah.
And he did say go deep.
Yep. So that could be the general census of location for it.
So, you've met Father Malice.
Yes. Rather eerie of a fellow. One that I doubt should still be alive.
His face... So, whenever you're talking to Kel's face is always very, very, very impassive. Very...
Poker face?
expressionless, not like a poker face. It's not like he's trying to hide his emotions. It's like he doesn't have them. He's very, very cold at all times. But when speaking of Father Malice, you see this
Just waddle.
rage start to creep into his face. It's very subtle. It's just a little twitching at the corner of his eye.
I'm gonna guess then that we don't need to ask him not to mention my cat.
I forgot to mention this. My insight is on body language.
How do you know specifically what your traits are for? I thought they were all just general.
No, I was able to specialize.
Whatever you're proficient in, as a fun little thing that I do, for each of your proficiencies, I give you a specialization.
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
So my one is
Did we
body
not give
language.
Did we not give you specializations?
Oh,
No, we did not. Though.
it sounds like Yeti didn't get them either.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
We might have to do that. We have to give you some specializations.
Hey, Dragon, did you crash again?
Did who crash? Did I? What?
I have Heyoed showing.
I'm
No, I just got the notification that Dragon joined the shared chat again.
Weird. I've been watching the chat, I thought.
Mm.
Yeah, Heyo Ed, then I said testing, then Goop said 07.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Just be
So, yeah, there's his stabbing hand is twitching as y'all are discussing Father Malice.
Oh,
Stabby, stabby.
you have history
Miss
with
Kiva
him.
holding up, by the way. Because I know she gets nervous when we talk about him.
Kiva just like kind of as you guys are discussing him, Kiva just kind of like nestles in against you and kind of hides behind one of your forelegs.
I'm gonna reach down and pet her while we talk.
Okay.
In the corner, in one of the seats, Rennick has his hands kind of clasped together, and he's like, has them under his nose, and he's just kind of thinking to himself. And he's gonna like kind of sit up and be like, "We can't give her this book. You guys realize that, right?"
Absolutely. If we really want to instigate, and I'm only mentioning this just because, like, we found a legal document for it, and it is therefore the legal and theoretically right thing to do. And honestly, I don't see you guys complaining about this particular thing anyway.
We should take it into the OGP to show
Absolutely.
to their officers of law that they can give the estate to the rightful owner.
Is no
Absolutely.
Is no one remembering how corrupt the OGP is as well?
No, we're
Well,
gonna
it's
bring it
sound
straight to top brass.
Okay.
Straight to top brass.
All right. My other question is,
Actually, I'd rather over Stonebrow because, like, I don't know Stonebrow. We could always take it to
God, what's his name? My character knows his name. I don't remember his name. Panda, help me.
What?
My friend in the OGP.
ally? Your
The
ally?
guy I trust.
Uwin?
Yeah, we could take it to.
Uwin's
Uwin.
not in the OGP. He's friends
I
with
thought-
Stonebrow because they're both from Boros.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I would say Stonebrow then, because I trust him and he trusts Stonebrow. So yeah, okay.
Okay,
could take
but
it Stonebrow's.
Yeah, Stonebrow's good people.
yeah, but Stonebrow's just a captain.
He's a captain people listen to.
Yeah, but there's a captain.
He's a
and there's
captain that
vice
people
captain,
trust.
and then there is the guild leader. Okay, so I'd say, what are my chances over the tip? What are my chances of copying the book and giving her the copy? Or better yet, what are my chances?
If you're just wanting the information from the book, you could make a copy of the book, keep the copy for yourself, and give her the original.
Mm.
Yeah, to make it
If
a
that's all you
one-for-one
want.
copy, it would take you days, dude, if not weeks, right?
That book is some serious business.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are the
Unless you have a
chances?
magical way to copy it.
Okay. What are the chances of us modifying the page that has to do with who owns the house to have her name on it and we have the original copy?
Wait, you're trying to alter. At that point, you're talking about
Whoa.
forgery.
Yes.
Probably.
That would be some serious rules to make it a convincing forgery.
I don't think that's a very good idea. I think what we have in our hands is probably the most powerful bargaining tool in this side of the city. So,
Guys, there are officials for this.
Yeah, I don't trust officials.
There's systems for
I mean, it is evidence.
It is.
it is.
But
It
also,
is, and I
Orzhov
do
has
agree-
money.
I do agree we should take it to the OGP. They would have the legal team there to help us figure out what exactly this all means. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the smartest move. But I don't think that
You
we
could also
bring
take it to the Azorius. The Azorius have literal law mages.
We could hire one.
Rinnick doesn't know any Azorius. He's good.
Yeah, I don't think any of you guys have any Azorius contacts.
Wait.
Yeah, that's not his vibe.
Wait. Question, Panda.
Hmm.
What about Sandwich Boy? Because we know he knows more stuff. Wait, can I talk to Davriel? Can I talk to my patron? Or the guy who
You want
owns
to talk to
Deception?
Daddy and see if he can hire you a lawyer?
Yes.
While they're
Jesus
summoning him,
Christ.
can I reach toward Kel and ask
You
him
need a
if he's doing
crossroads. You don't
okay?
have a crossroads here.
There's the one right outside the fucking door.
Yeah, you just
That's
go.
also not a crossroads.
No,
There's
but
a
it's in
corner.
the hallway of a crossroads. She literally has to go out the door,
Your
out the other door,
nearest
like 3 steps down the
crossroads-
hallway.
Back all the way back here. Technically you could go out there and summon him. There are a few crossroads. Yeah, y'all could summon him.
Wait, where's the nearest crossroad? Sorry, I couldn't see when you were lighting it up.
Nearest crossroads would be basically back near the entrance, just outside the entrance.
Well, y'all wanna have a trip from Daddy and ask him if he wants to. You know.
Well, we've already cleared that path. I think it, it wouldn't.
This
There's
is a
no reason
dungeon.
why we
Monsters
can't.
do wander.
That's true.
Mhm.
I was just concerned with talking to Cal, making sure he's okay, seeing what's up. Because
Can you say that out loud?
I'm hanging about this bit.
Did you say that out loud? The bit about making sure Kel's okay?
Yeah, because I ain't about this forgery business.
I'm fine. Whatever do you mean?
Mate,
You're not
You're
fine.
twitching, and not in the happy twitch. More like I want to stab something and murder it and have its entire corpse splayed out on the floor, kind of situation.
If looks could kill, you'd have just upped your murder count by at least 6 more people.
Or I'd say 60.
Oh no. I could never.
Dude, you're not okay.
Alright. So, we're in agreement that we're not gonna give her the book.
I assure you I'm fine.
So,
The rules keep me safe.
what rules?
Well, yes. Never allow the spill of innocent blood. As my mother taught me.
What's that got to do with Father Malice?
He is not,
Pardon?
Sorry.
he is not innocent.
I should think not. My daughter here is one of his casualties.
He looks down at Kiva for a moment, and that rage starts to creep into his face again. The candles in the room sputter and flutter in a
He's like,
wind
"Run."
that suddenly appears from nowhere. The shadows deepen and darken in the room.
I was trying
And
to
then seconds
help
later, they're gone.
and stole-
Everything's fine. Everything's fine again.
I'm just gonna have Athy notice and be like, if you like, you're free to join us. do a little
Yeah, we
stabby
are
stab
planning
of the
on taking
mummy.
him down.
and then we're gonna, like, kill
planning on
him.
taking down after we're done with the mummy, because I ain't like he's trying to find her, and I ain't about to walk away and let someone who wants to finish my daughter live. No. I
may
know
not be
through
the
her.
appropriate term here, but I do understand what you mean.
He's taken too many innocents. He, if I rem, pretty sure if he was tried in a court of law, he would be sentenced to death if he weren't dead already. So I have no qualms with taking him out.
Who? Taking who out?
Father Malice, when we're done with the mummy.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
Did you guys convinced me to wait?
Yeah, no, fuck that guy. He gave me the EBGBs.
Yep.
I would be happy to join you.
All right.
Need to reopen my window. Hold on.
Then I think.
Stabby.
Yes, stabby. But before we do stabby, we should, at the very least, I say, after we kill off the mummy guy and after we kill off Father Malice, we are definitely coming back here because I am not gonna let these wonderful books go unread or at least unbrowsed.
Okay, I'm back.
Before we come back. Before we go up on the surface. Wonderful collection
Of
area,
course.
by the way.
You are welcome to my collection at any time.
Over the table. Panda. Does that mean that if I want to come down here again, will I have an easier time and go to the books, or am I going to have to find my way through it? I need to know.
I cannot guarantee your safety traveling through the holes.
Okay.
Panda.
Yes.
Phrasing.
What? What'd I say?
Travel through the holes.
No, I said holes.
He said halls.
Not
said
not
holes.
holes. I said holes.
You said hole.
He said halls.
You guys have dirty minds.
You guys have dirty minds.
Listen, I would have taken advantage
I am
of
a
it.
sweet and innocent panda.
No, that's bullshit.
That we are
Okay.
corrupting.
If we're wandering
A
back
sweet and
out-
innocent panda who's opening a gas.
Crawling through the holes.
Dear God.
If we're wandering back out into potentially dangerous areas, then I should probably start putting my armor.
Okay.
You want me to switch your model back?
That is an in-universe thing, yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna assume that we've rested enough that we can go back to the mortuary place and then go into the depths of the hall to find the source.
Everybody's definitely had a short rest.
I
Were you
yeah,
guys
get-
still wanting to investigate the crack out here before moving
gotta-
on?
Yeah, because it might
Yeah,
be a
but
shortcut
so.
for all we know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, shortcuts, always a good idea.
Yes.
Yeet.
Never regret a short. I'm on the top of the wall again.
Hold on, I got you. Yoink.
Where did I just go?
You're
dropped.
You're right here.
Oh,
Always
I
see
dropped
them go
myself
into
over by
hole.
the hole, and then I just disappeared. So
Okay, so Kel rolls up his sleeves. He doesn't have a lot of meat on his bones, but he's gonna try.
go down.
Yeah,
'cause that
whoever's
hole will
going
not crumble into
to
rock.
whoever's going to attempt to help dig, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Wait, I had a fun idea real quick. How
Hmm.
how low does the hole go, and how crumbly do the rocks look?
The pit
Oh my god.
is about
Thor.
20 feet deep.
No, not the pit. The hole that was making bigger.
You can't quite see through. So it looks like you can see through it. You can't actually. There is. Sorry, the hide volume didn't. It hit a little bit too much. Let me see if I can pull it back a little bit. There we go.
I thought you just.
So there is solid rock on the other side of that.
Oh damn! I had a fun idea. All right, well.
Yeah, sorry. I realize now. It looked like you guys could just, like you were just trying to make the hole bigger. You weren't.
Well, I can see I could already see the window in the wall. I didn't see anything change when you told it to stop hiding things. I just figured you put that there as a way to keep us from just going straight through.
No. Okay, so that is a.
So we're digging this out for no good reason? That's just a window.
Not
he
no good
mentioned-
reason.
He mentioned there was a
There's yeah, you can feel a light breeze coming through. There is definitely a space back there. You just can't quite.
I love
You
that we're
can't quite.
already
see it.
trying to.
Well,
coin
that's a
everything down.
4.
Secret area.
Okay, so that is a 9 for Yeti.
A 4 for me.
That is a
Give me a sec.
fucking 4 for Eerie.
Give me a sec. Yeah.
Goob coming in strong with a 10.
How does the zombie, who's an undead that has a crumbling body, have a
Good
plus
leverage.
1?
He's found leverage.
You're tired out.
and
He
a
rested. You didn't.
13 for secret tunnel. That is a 13 for.
Yeti, you know
for-
you
let me
can
add
all
this up
play
real
out
quick.
loud with the rest of us, right?
15, 23, 27, 34, and now for Ezen.
Can you use the doorknob?
Nice! Ezen has definitely been working out.
I think we made him feel certain kind of way after the
That's a
last hole we
dirty
had to
20.
dig out.
That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
So that brings you all to 54. And then Kel did not make a great showing of himself. That is only a 5. He's got little arms. So that is a total of
I have a big head and little arms. I'm just not so sure
9.
how well this
Yeah,
is thought
59.
out.
Okay, so you guys do not make it all the way through, but you can tell that you're over halfway there.
All right.
If you guys spend another hour, you're definitely breaking through.
Oh god. There's just gonna be monsters on the other side, you guys.
Round
I mean, you
2.
don't hear any movement on the other side.
It's called Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons with Shortcuts.
That's why I said I asked if you guys really wanted to go and take a shortcut.
15. Well, fortunately.
Ooh, just on
I
those
don't
2
have
rolls alone, you guys made it through.
Okay.
The threshold,
Oh, well,
threshold
once
was only
again.
an 80. Yeah, the threshold was only an 80, so you guys only needed like another 21 points.
Is
Okay.
there any chance we could set the symbiote back up? I know I can't roll through it, but I can at least keep track of like how much I regen from breasts and what I have and don't have and things.
What is
I
that?
can help you with that after session.
Yeah,
So
the
you
whole
guys,
thing-
let me go ahead and clear some of that rock. Hey, you guys made it through. You find a cavernous space on the other side.
Is
Was
the wall
something-
supposed to be
was that wall
gone?
supposed to disappear?
Throw some pebbles
I
in
mean,
there.
I can go ahead and, I guess, fully clear it if you guys want
Yeah,
more.
we kind of need to get through there. We've been digging out at it, and if you could have done it in bits and pieces like that, why didn't you do it while we were rolling? Talk about, it's like you're supposed to roll like too, my guy.
Okay. Immediate investigation on cavern area.
Okay. Well, besides, so in the cavern area, you see there is looks like a small tunnel, very small. The large creatures would not be able to fit through, but there's a tunnel leading down over here, and then over here you've got a small pond full of some water, and a chest on the far side of the water.
Do I have any wild shapes left?
Get 2 per day. Hold on, let me double check. I want to say you get 1 back on a short rest. Double checking Druid real quick. 2024 Druid. Wild shape, wild shape, wild shape. Class features. Wild Shape. Yeah, you regain 1 expended use every time you take a short rest. So you're back. You're back to full.
Great. I'm gonna offer to turn into a lizard and head over to that chest. Through the tunnel.
No. Oh, I
Okay,
thought you wanted to go to the tunnel.
So who's doing? Somebody said something about an investigation roll. I think it was Eerie.
Yeah, that was me.
All right, give me an investigation roll.
Investigation.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Or actually, more perception. They've reworked investigation now, so that investigation is almost exclusively used for like research and stuff.
Okay.
Odd.
Research and deduction.
17 plus.
Good roll.
Plus. Trying to find my perception. 1 second. Plus a 2.
You notice-
19.
God, I'm 30.
22. You notice a few creatures. Few skeletal remains of creatures at the end, at the edge of the of the pond, that apparently died while drinking from it.
Okay, so poisonous water. Do not touch. Granted, noted.
It smells
Another
very
reason to offer-
strongly of sulfur.
That's one more reason to offer up the lizard, because lizards can climb.
Yeah, but like,
They have sticky feet.
I also have mage hand, and is there a possibility I could mage hand the
Your
treasure
mage
chest
hand
over?
is not strong enough to lift that chest to you.
No, but is it possible enough for me to open up the lid?
If anyone, you'd want Rinnick to do that because his mage hand is better than yours.
That's true.
Yeah, I
He
gotta
can
let
literally
him
pick
in.
locks with it.
Go for it. Do it,
Uh.
do it, do it, do it.
Go.
Have the guy who likes shiny shit get the shiny shit.
Telepathy.
You're on the ceiling. That's a stalactite that you're on. There you go.
Yeah. Let me magically tickle that box.
Magically tick. Oh my god.
Listen, it could be a mimic for all we know. I don't know if mimics exist in this world.
It does look kind of mouse-like.
Yes,
doesn't it?
mimics exist in D&D.
Okay.
Yes, we do. I had so much
D&D not
fun.
where mimics originated?
Yes, they did.
Yeah. My own mimic
Where
is
did I leave,
originated.
where did I leave Kel? Kel? Kel?
Did you leave him in the room?
I think you left him.
No, I can't find him.
He's back here. Right before the door that we had to... All the rocks we took down.
Oh! That's why I didn't put his light on. There we go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, go ahead and... so tell me what you're doing with your mage hand. Describe to me how you are tickling the box.
Tickling.
I just wanna take it and I wanna like a finger under a dog chin, be like coochie coochie coo, and see if it does anything.
Coochie coochie.
Give me a performance check.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
I would get a drink, but I don't want to miss a second of this. I
That'll be
started.
a D20.
The chest does not react to your Gucci Gucci Goo.
Okay, all right. Somebody said something about a mimic and kind of scared me. Yeah, is it? Can I try to open the top?
Yeah. The chest is latched, but does not seem to be locked. From this distance, though, you can't tell if it's trapped.
Oh.
You know, why have I only
know
just now
what?
remembered that I have borrowed knowledge? I have no reason for remembering it now. I forgot it the rest of this time that it would have been useful.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the chest.
You're just gonna go ahead and open it. Okay.
Yep,
So you slide off. You slide off the latch. You open it. No traps go off. It opens without without alarm. And inside, you kind of have to like dig around in there with your mage hand because you can't see over the top of it. But there is a large, heavy sack.
Oh yeah, give me that sack, boy. Let me see this
Oh
thing.
my god!
I've got a question though. Since we've
open
made
my
it this far, and it
notes.
won't be relevant regardless. You said
What's up?
Athy's mage hand couldn't lift the chest. Could both of their mage hands together have done it? Like two hands?
Maybe.
Potentially, I have to look back up what the
Too late now. I was just curious.
mage hand is a specific weight limit.
Yeah, I think Legend Domain gives me 5 pounds.
I don't think Legend Domain makes yours any stronger. Hold on.
It also makes it
10 pounds.
invisible. 10 pounds? Oh, shit,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your Legend Domain is invisible and is more dexterous, but it is not stronger.
Okay.
So yeah, between the two of you, you could lift 20 pounds. The chest is more than 20 pounds.
Yeah, I just want to rummage around and.
Yeah, rummaging around in there, you... Opening up my notes. Yeah, you find...
Riddick is doing like the classic Jean Grey pose, like fingers on his forehead with one arm stretched out.
You're able to drag the bag out of the chest. It's too heavy for you to lift it through the air, so it ends up sinking into the water. But you're able to drag it towards you in little tugs. By the time it finally gets to you, it is soaked in whatever that water is. That it now smells very, very strongly of sulfur and chlorine.
Oh,
Did you ruin the thing inside of it?
I'm gonna open it.
Opening it very carefully.
No, opening it quickly. I want to see.
Opening it quickly.
I'm gonna assume that like he's not on the ledge anymore, so there's no chance of it like stuff falling back into the water.
No.
Okay.
No, you find 250 platinum coins.
Hold on.
Ooh.
250. So now we're at 255. Okay.
Platinum. So that is the equivalent of 2,500 gold.
Yep.
Okay.
These are old Orzhov mint. They don't make this kind of currency anymore.
Okay, sick, beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna scuffle back up.
They might actually be worth more to a museum than what their original monetary value would have been.
Okay, we'll worry about this later, guys. But just take a note.
These coins are easily hundreds of years old.
Oh wait, do I realize this? Am I like, if you're narrating it, is Rinnick aware of this fact?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Goblin
just gonna be
senses.
like, yeah, okay. So then he picks up the coins and he just kind of like big uwu eyes, holding up all these coins, and he just like a single just like poof of smoke comes out like a tear. And yeah,
die.
he's just gonna toss the bag up and he's gonna scramble up and bring it back to everybody else and be like, guys, we're rich. Look at this. And I'm gonna pour it out all over Essen.
Wait, is it soaked in sulfur?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Is it soaked in
Make it
sulfur
rain.
and chlorine?
Not the coins.
Zach?
It was a cloth bag. It would have soaked through.
Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna give him.
We gotta clean them off.
Fine for you. You're already dead.
Well, I'm gonna make it rain, and I just dump the bag.
We got to clean them off. I know one of you mage types got some like magical doohickey for cleaning shit.
I mean, I can produce clean water to try and rinse them, but that doesn't guarantee to get all of it.
Ugh.
Hey, don't I have prestidigitation?
Maybe.
Huh.
Prestidigitation. No, you don't.
I used to.
Thea did.
Yeah.
Although I could have used air bubble if I'd had more warning and encased it in a bubble that would have kept the water away from it in the first place.
You think you could do bubble on the thing and just draw out the moisture?
No, air bubble goes around the item, not in the item.
No. Air bubble around the surface of the coin. So right between the film between metal and water, there should be air.
Okay. So when we get
That
back
is-
topside, we need to find somebody who can restore them.
I could try. That is very
Okay.
precise.
I need to snapify the void. She is starting to claw my chair.
Meow.
Come on, baby.
Meow.
I would still say it's possible because there's in between water and like a coin drenched in water, there's a film on top of it, like a coating of water, which means there's air in between said coating if we're going by scientific route of things.
Like I said, I can try. It's just it would require some very some heavy precision.
I don't think heavy and precision are supposed to go together.
I mean, there are certain skills in the bedroom that causes the requirement for those two words together. Just
All right.
just say.
But I can give it a try. We could try that, or again, if you can just put them in a clean sack or something else to function as a filter or a sieve, I could just produce clean water and rinse them the fuck off.
Do I have a sack? Anybody?
All right. Well, let's collect all the coins. We'll have to
Yeah,
be
I
very
can
careful
try
about.
the air bubble, because air won't hurt them any more than clean water will. They're
Well,
metal.
yeah.
We just have to be very careful about who we take these to. We might have to cut somebody in on some of this money. You know what I mean?
Ugh. Unfortunate.
Ezen's eyes suddenly light up. Wait,
That's right.
Uncle Chesno. He's a fucking chemist.
Oh, he could do the job for us.
Oh, well, you know, dude, you know that Chesno is gonna be like, oh, where's my tip, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe by his family.
God damn it. All right.
You know we gotta do right by P6.
Right, but that's the whole point. I want to try to take it to
Sweet
somebody who
takes
isn't
care
going
of
to take a cut of the money. Right? Does that make sense? Don't you want more money?
I mean,
That's
wait,
So are
hold
you
on.
trying an air bubble or not?
If you want to try, would it potentially
You guys
damage
got
these
some-
coins?
You don't know.
How would air?
Oxidation.
An air
No, you're
bubble?
worried clean water will damage it when it's been hit with dirty water, and you're worried air will damage it. I'm sorry, if you're worried about water and air, you maybe shouldn't have dragged them through sulfur water and be holding them out in the open air right now.
You say that like I knew it was sulfur. I didn't know.
Maybe not, but you're holding them in the air right now.
Okay,
So
just
how
do
much
the air bubble. Anthony's just tired of hearing them argue.
Hey,
Just
I
fucking do the
refuse
air
to take
bubble.
responsibility for this. I'm the one who found all this money. And I'm being nice and sharing it with all yous.
You keep saying you're worried that air bubble will hurt it, but you're
Okay,
holding it
fine.
in
Okay,
right now.
here. I sacrifice 1 coin to be tested upon.
Are we doing water or air?
Air.
He's worried about both of them. Okay.
Reddit kind of whines a little bit as you take away the 1 coin. He's like, oh.
Shut it.
Panda, what do I roll?
There's no roll. So you're conjuring a bubble of air around it?
In between the water and the metal.
That's why I figured there'd be a hole, or a roll rather.
The air bubble spell doesn't work that way. You can't.
Okay, fine. Blast her with clean water.
Okay. I can
Okay.
I can hit it with produce water.
You rinse off the poisonous water off of it, and it doesn't smell as bad anymore, but it's definitely not like restored. So these coins have been down here for a while,
well,
and not exactly yeah. So you're able to successfully rinse off the poisonous water.
We need to undo that. I have tidal wave, not produce water. And tidal wave is exploded people.
Okay, well you could have just used clean water out of your rations.
Okay, that works.
So yeah, you're able to rinse them off. They smell better now. But yeah, if you're wanting to sell them to a museum or a collector or something, you would need to get them properly restored first.
Okay. So, I guess we put them back in the sulfur-soaked bag.
Oh, no. You don't have to do that.
I'm sure you guys have a clean bag somewhere.
Do we?
Yeah. Of course. I got
Wrap
one.
it
You got
up in
one.
a cloth or something.
Let me double
Yeah.
check my inventory.
Napkid, ask Kel over there. He probably carries a clean bag for coins.
Yeah, but you were gonna trust him with no offense, Kel.
Kel pulls out a silk handkerchief.
You're not offering to. I'm not suggesting you have him carry it. I'm suggesting you ask to borrow a bag.
I'm sure I have something in my home.
What's the name of the goddess of the Selesnians again?
There is no goddess. Tristani is their guild master. You're talking about the World Soul?
The what?
the world soul is the closest thing to a deity that they have. It's
I just remember you referencing a deity earlier in the campaign when I was doing the massive healing and stuff. And I thought when we were setting up the character, you mentioned. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Ah, jeez. Well, there goes that idea.
Are we going to investigate this?
The tunnel?
It's very narrow.
Riddick, what are you doing?
Dancing. We're rich.
In the sky. The non-existent sky.
Okay, well, I would say with how cramped it is, Nadira is the only one that could possibly get in there and do a little bit of investigation.
Did we not discover that the tunnel went out into the sulfur water? Like, I can climb and all, but I
No, different. This
different
tunnel goes.
tunnel.
Oh, the tunnel goes somewhere else?
Yeah.
I could still turn into a lizard.
Alright.
I mean, it's narrow enough that the goblins and Kel can easily fit in there. It's just, hell, Athy could fit in there. It's just Thor and Nadira wouldn't be able to fit unless she's going to shapeshift.
Well,
Just we don't know what's in there.
it wouldn't hurt to,
Explore.
yeah. Sorry, Thor.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be there for a little bit. Stand guard. In case
That's what
anything-
Yeah.
us rich types do. We become philanthropists. And we go explore things. Let's go.
Panda. I don't know where I am. Where am I?
You fell in a crack.
I thought I was turning into a lizard and going with them. Why am I over
You
here
can.
and not a lizard?
I don't have a lizard morph for you. I have a cat morph.
Oh, I
Turn
thought
her into a
I
cat.
thought we had
Let me
agreed on
see if you have a. Hold on, let me find a lizard.
That should probably fit too.
There's a snake.
Cat. Fuck it,
Chicken.
sure, snake. I'm only pointing out because you had me choose lizard.
Yeah, I know. Just
Theater of the mind. You
Tailspire,
can do
I
it
don't
theater
have.
of the mind.
Well,
Yeah.
I also chose snake. Snake works. I can go into snake. Snake is right up against all the textured stuff and can probably spot tiny details. Snake is helpful. Let's go.
Yep. And you can probably chill on someone too while we're crawling down.
Oh,
Look,
I
that
wouldn't
was
mind
just like-
having a nice little snake necklace. Don't try to choke me. though.
I am.
I did not hear you.
There we go.
Alfie.
Oh, I said I
Make you
wouldn't
tiny.
mind having a nice little snake necklace. Don't try to choke me though.
Ayo.
Sorry,
Hello.
darling. Only one
Now,
person
why
gets
would
to
you
do
do
that.
that?
So
there's
the
another
the kind of somewhat natural stairs kind of lead down into the bottom of the pit that you found before.
Ooh, what's over here?
Oh wait. Is that the direction that we're going into?
I have no idea.
This is where the skeletal swarms originally came from. You can now see
Oh.
all of the spikes and some natural there's like stalagmites down here. Some were deliberately placed here, like sharpened stakes. And you see many bodies down here.
Oh, any of them have items or clothing that we could possibly grave rob?
I'm just gonna use my light real quick.
One of them is very clearly a Boros officer.
Well, I could slither down without much risk.
Yeah, you could slither between the stakes.
Yeah. I don't know how close they are for the other. I can't see down there.
From
though.
down here,
It's
you don't really
enough.
have any. The stakes are tall enough. You guys don't have to really worry about accidentally like impaling yourself walking
Oh,
through
I'm
them.
more worried about if there's enough space between them. But,
Yeah,
because
but-
I can't see. It won't let me get close enough to myself to see anymore. It's all blurry.
Ah, well, you're able to get to pull through them a little bit. A lot of the bodies don't have anything in the way of marking. Like I said, you do see a Boros officer there. You also see what looks like a Gruul down here. There is a locket around the Gruul's neck.
Oh, we should take that.
But I want to ask a thing, but I cannot ask the thing without.
You go.
Message me.
What?
You can message me.
You make snake noises.
Snake noises.
No, that's not what I meant. Hold on.
I still want to throw a stone down there to make them jump. God damn it, Thor.
I'm right above you.
Are you? Did you literally go
Yeah.
back up?
Yep.
Let me see this. He is literally up above there. He's literally seeing us down at the pit.
Don't fall.
Yeah, I'm just leaning over, looking down, because I seem like down there.
Okay, can I go down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way down, and I'm gonna see if I can snag that amulet that looks shiny.
It was supposed to be a locket.
Oh, is that locked?
It's way over. There's a locket around the neck of the Gruul body over here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I know I was coming down here for the Boros officer, but having spotted the Gruul, I think I'm gonna go and look at him instead.
Hell yeah.
The
Love to
Gruul.
Any.
The Gruul has an heirloom battle axe. Has a lot of very beautiful ornamentation on it. Very obviously something that held a lot of value to him. The locket around his neck bears the picture of a young, very handsome Boros soldier.
I'm going to grab the locket and I'm gonna try and signal, since he's standing right next to me, Rinnick, to grab the axe for Thor.
Yeah. I'll pick it up. Oh my god.
I'm gonna regret this later, but since I have no hands and this is the main way snakes carry much of anything, I am going to temporarily swallow the locket.
Okay.
Closed. of course.
Oh, cool. I didn't know snakes could eat metal.
Snakes can eat almost anything. Whether or not they can digest it is another matter.
Okay, and I'm assuming you just come on over to me and see me and you regurgitate the locket in front of me and I just kind of like stare at it.
No, I'm heading over to the Boros guy first.
Ah.
After all, he's the whole reason I'm down here.
The Boros guy also has a locket around his neck.
Okay, what are the
Oh.
chances I
That
could
one.
just get over there and just grab the locket?
Not without potentially tripping and falling out. You could, but you have to make a dexterity roll from where you are not to slip and fall onto the spikes.
I'm planning on regurgitating these lockets later. It's fine.
Okay. Well, you find the second locket has the picture of a young, handsome Gruul barbarian.
Oh, they're a pair!
Follow that too.
They're a
Yeah.
pair. Well, that's sad.
Can I
You do
nose
notice
through
something
what remains
odd.
of their pockets? Oh.
The Boros soldier's weapon was still sheathed.
Probably because he fell in a pit.
That would be one explanation.
Get down there. I think go get that sword.
Surprise attack?
Maybe.
I am too small for a the best I could do is try and grab the sheath in my mouth and drag it up.
Yeah, you can drag it up to one of us and then we can grab it.
Yeah, but first I want to nose
Okay.
through their pocket. Assuming I already nosed through the other guy's pockets because I forgot to say it.
There is no money on either one of them.
You said I was looking for money.
Oh well.
I nosed through
News to
their shit.
us.
You don't really
Because I
find
can't.
anything in their. You don't really find anything in their pockets. Neither one of them had a pack on them.
Nothing like. Okay. I was just trying to find identifying things that might be tucked into like between their armor.
Oh, I mean, the Boros soldier does have dog tags on him.
Oh, I'm gonna swallow those too.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Riddick
nom, nom,
just
nom.
watching how much a snake can
none of
swallow.
It's
the
in like
other-
one continuous stomach. It's fine.
None of the other bodies have anything of interest or note. Any clothes that were on them has long since rotted away, disintegrated away.
And the
Or-
Gruul guy didn't have any dog tags or nothing.
The Gruul guy? Gruul don't have anything like that. Not really, no. So
I'm
the
gonna-
only items of interest you found down here were the Boros dog tags and the 2 lockets.
Okay, well,
And
I'm gonna
the
try and grab.
And the battle axe.
Assuming Rinnik
Yeah.
has the battle axe, I'm gonna try and grab this sword in my mouth and see if I can drag it up with me.
Okay.
Come on.
Jungle
Give me a
thing.
strength check.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
Ooh,
think
what's
it's
the what's the strength of a snake?
I was about to look up.
Snake. Come on.
I'm
let me grab it.
assuming it's gonna
Make a
be the
finger.
equivalent of her actual strength because she's just shapeshifting.
I'm
Nah,
just
you-
trying to grab the dice. It's being
you
weird.
take on the stats of the animal that you shapeshift into.
Yeah,
Ugh.
constrictor snake. Is actually pretty decent.
Hell
It's
yeah!
actually a +2 modifier.
No
That's a
shit.
7. That's a 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume I dropped it.
Yeah, you're
Can I
not
try
really
again?
able to get it free. It's kind of, yeah, you it's kind of still like strapped to him. You're having trouble getting it free.
Oh,
Oh.
can I saw through the straps with my teeth?
Maybe. Give me a dexterity check.
Oh god.
Look, no
Trying
one
to
else can get
om-nom-nom.
down here. I've got to do what I can.
I mean, we could.
Someone's gonna get used to the sword.
Oh god.
Okay.
Even worse.
What
We're all
are?
staring.
The last
I
resort
would-
after that is
what
I
is
am
she
a
doing?
constrictor. Last resort after that is I am a constrictor. I'm gonna try and constrict that shit separate. The guy's made of bones at this point. He's gotta be easy to disintegrate.
Yeah, because we how old it might be.
Yeah. I also just noticed that constrictor snakes are actually a large-sized creature.
What? Well, damn. I guess I'm not a snake. The fuck am I doing then?
No.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Back to cat.
I guess. Still swallowed the lockets and the dog tags because I can.
I guess.
You know, goes back
I guess.
out. But I guess now I'm swiping with my claws to cut through the things.
Okay. We'll say Kiva helped you out, and you're able to get it free. Now, unfortunately, neither one of you has the strength to pick it up.
Okay. Can one of us
longsword
use
is
mage
strong.
head?
Can we use our heads to prop it against the wall so the people standing on the wall can grab it?
Rinnik might be able to Rinnik and Athy could probably, because the sword's going to be less than 20 pounds. The two of them together could use their mage hand to pull it out.
Yep.
I can't get to
As
something
I'm gonna walk up to the edge and I'm gonna shout down to Nadira. Hey Nadira, have you ever tried shapeshifting into a horse?
Give me a second, Panda. I'm
Fuck!
gonna make a dummy. roll
Goob,
just
you made
because
me
it won't
spit
let
out
me
my
put this dice
water
on my
onto
tray.
my new keyboard!
Yeah.
Ignore that.
God damn it!
Okay,
Hold
I
on, dude,
actually
my
do
new
have
keyboard.
a
I
horse
spit
form,
water
though.
all over it.
I actually do have a
Who
horse
does?
form, though.
That's sick. Awesome. Okay. I was just wondering. I just thought about that right now. I didn't realize that you could shapeshift too. That's really cool.
I'm just
And
trying to talk.
Can you become a bird?
Yes, but I can't fly.
What? What do you mean?
She hasn't figured out flight yet.
Oh.
She has the wings, but she can't figure it out yet.
Oh.
Now's not the time to experiment.
Anyways, so y'all are able to get the longsword out. It's a standard issue longsword, nothing special about it though.
Now I'm mad.
Hey Nadira, thanks for bringing us a regular sword. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
look. Cat eyesight and snake eyesight both aren't really all that great at evaluating things like swords.
Should have been a horse.
Okay, I'ma just say.
Yeah,
I'ma
the horse
just
could fit
say.
down here. If
okay.
the horse could fit down here, I could have fit down here.
Over the table, Goob.
What's up?
I spat out water onto my new keyboard.
I'm sorry.
I think
So,
I think I'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
You guys
Not
gave
bad.
the axe to. You guys are coming back out. You give the axe to Yeti to look at.
Yeah, for sure. As I'm walking out, you just hear like scrape, scrape, as I'm like dragging it behind me. And as I pop out of the hole, I'm just gonna like toss it towards Thor and be like, "Hey, check this thing out. You might like it, huh? Huh?"
Wait,
No, I learned to shapeshift
Thor,
into a horse
go ahead and-
specifically for adventuring.
Thor, go ahead and give me a I guess it'd be a history check.
Oh, where did I go? I think I just dropped into
But
another.
at
I might
advantage.
disappear. Help me. I'm
God,
lost.
Thor.
I fell
where did you
through
go?
the universe.
I'm looking for you. Oh no, I got you. You're just tiny.
Help. My light disappeared.
There, you're back with the others.
Back into your form. That's cool.
Where's my model?
You're back in the other cave with everybody else.
I'm clicking on myself and I'm not. Help.
You're right here. You don't see you?
I know I haven't. I just have a tiny little white circle that is where I am looking. There's nothing standing here.
Make sure that your green slider is high enough.
It's set at a locked spot because I do the thing you said where it auto adjusts.
Let me go ahead and just like re-summon you.
I can try and
With
set.
the
Now,
bomb.
okay, now I can see it.
Okay.
Not fun.
Yeti, that is.
I meant to explore the other path, but oh well.
That is a 13 for you.
You shouldn't have transformed me back yet. I still had to vomit up all the things.
Sorry.
Horses have 2
You-
stomachs, not counting the human.
Theater of the mind. You vomited up the things.
Vomit up the 3 things. Now we can transform back.
Okay.
In a hairball.
Hairball. Yeti, you recognize you don't recognize the specific family that the heirloom axe is from, but you do recognize the clan. This is Flame Clan. Flame Clan are dangerous zealots that believe that death and destruction are the only way to bring the city to heal. Not only are they constantly attacking settled neighborhoods, they'll even attack other Gruul, taking prisoners and slaves and brainwashing them through painful torture until they align with the clan's twisted ideals.
So we can't really use this in public.
I mean, not everybody's going to recognize what it is. Only.
Are you
Only
getting
another-
another Thor?
Discord Panda.
You gonna use it, Thor?
Yeti?
Why the hell am I not muted?
You were muted. You're not now.
Yeah, I don't know why my thing muted on me.
Oof.
Okay, so what were you saying then?
I'm going to relay that info to them, and then I'm going to hang on to the axe.
Okay.
Alright.
But yeah, very curious that he would have this, given that he apparently had a close relationship with the Boros soldier down there.
Yes.
I don't know. I just found it in that hole, man. I'm just saying. It's pretty fucking sweet, though. You should use it.
I don't think you're right in your Discord answer, Panda.
Aren't you? Oh, yo, you're right.
That's why I was clarifying. That's also why I was asking
yes.
the questions I was.
Wait, what?
Yes, you were right. You were right. I'm sorry. Yes, you were right.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome. All right. So now what? You guys have looted the cave. Do you guys want to investigate the water anymore?
I kind of figure we should hand, or well, I guess I should hand, after cleaning them off with my canteen, the lockets and the dog tags off to Yeti, as he would be better equipped to help them get where they belong.
Oh, since Panda mentioned about the water
Including
thingy,
the Boros one? You're going to give him the Boros locket?
Let's start with the Gruul one. Because I don't know if there was any engravings or etchings or anything in it. I wasn't able to look at it that
No,
closely.
these are pretty plain lockets. Yeti, you kind of look at them curiously because Gruul aren't exactly known for being sentimental, and it's very unusual for Gruul to carry lockets like that.
And I guess from
on
your
them.
suggestion, I'll hold on to the Boros stuff for now.
Interesting.
This is your gut is telling you that whoever this Gruul was, they were somebody who had left their clan and had assimilated into city life.
Okay.
What an interesting story.
Yep. Once again, relaying info over.
Okay.
Once again, relaying that info over.
Make sure you with the rest.
Now, Athy, you were saying something about the water.
Yeah, you said if you wanted to investigate more on the water, I wanna.
Okay. How are you doing it?
Well, investigate is a poor word. I want to instead more or less take a flask of the water so we could get it analyzed later.
Okay.
Or rather, 2 flasks of the water. 2. Because I want to use 1 against the mummy.
Okay.
If they abandon their clan, could I? Never mind.
Athy.
Mm-hmm.
So describe this for me. You're walking over to the water and you are bending over it and getting out an empty flask and filling it with water.
Well, it's more like I'm using Mage Hand for it because I know sulfuric acid, especially sulfuric gas, can cause you to instantly die.
Okay. You go ahead and you get out some of the water, and look at it closer, I guess. You're trying to test it to see what it is?
Yeah.
Trying to analyze it?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did you take any of the forensic spells?
No.
I don't think any of you have any forensic spells anymore.
Yeah, it's because Lorena was our.
Yeah, Lorena was the major forensics person.
And then it was
the forensics
Ferret.
nerd.
And then it was.
And then Ferret had a
Theo.
few. Okay, so you're gonna have to use old-fashioned science for this. Give me an intelligence roll.
All right. $12, and then intelligence +2, so 14.
14. You can tell it's not sulfuric acid. The scent of sulfur wasn't coming from the water. The water smells very heavily. Hold on. How are you smelling it?
Like wafting it?
Okay. Give me a con save.
Fuck. How does one do con save? I just do a 20 roll?
Just a d20. Yeah, d20 plus your con.
Fuck.
You just breathed in chlorine gas.
Fuck!
You're gonna take 2d8 poison damage.
Oh, goddamn.
You're lucky you only took in a small amount. That is 11 damage to you.
Oh, God. Hey, I'm gonna have to research what vampiric touched it again, because I might need to use Yeti as my snack. Coffee fit. Also, my symbiote ruined my character again. God damn it. So 11 damage. That means I have 57 hit points.
Yep. 5e vampiric touch.
Was it vampiric touch or was it something else?
Vampiric touch is the name of the spell. Yeah.
That we call it suck suck?
Yeah, we
Sucky suck.
called it sucky suck.
Yeah, you're not snacking on Yeti with it.
Oh, I can heal
You would-
necrotic damage?
No, the way it works is you hit some you make a melee spell attack against a creature within reach. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to half the amount dealt.
Okay, so I can just use it against the mummy.
I just
Yes.
realized that I've been talking into a muted mic again. You do have good berries still.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I can just eat like 11 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You nom 11 good berries, and your health returns to normal.
Yep.
But yeah, you learn the hard way not to do that again.
Yeah. So I just turn to the others and be like, so, chlorine gas. Good thing we didn't come near that.
Haha.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't bend over it to because you would have died.
Yeah.
That would have straight up killed you.
Yeah, I had a feeling because I would have probably gotten like.
Glad I didn't sniff it.
Yeah.
You know what was tipping me off is when you said sulfur, right? Because in my brain it's like it's either sulfur or it's chlorine gas, and typically it was sulfur gas as well. And depending on the.
Well, the
text-
dead animals around it was probably the giveaway.
Yeah, that too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now what?
Okay, now we go over to the Hall of the Dead.
Okay, so y'all are going back to the mortuary?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, how many
I'm
good
just
berries did I forgot how many good berries I had. It was in my notes, but now they're not there anymore. I had like 60 something.
Why would you have 60 something?
Remember?
How many did
I used up
Did
an
it do a-
entire stack of non-stop spell slots because we
Yeah,
had to do
she
a
made
long
us
rest.
64 each.
Did she?
Oh wow, okay.
64 each?
Yeah,
64
Yeah.
each.
because I
Okay,
hadn't
then,
cast
then I
any
guess you have
spells and we were
53
doing
left.
a long rest, so I had every spell slot free.
Yeah, might as fucking well then.
Okay, so 53 good berries left in my inventory. Okay.
Hold on, I'm summoning you. Yep. I mean, if you want to go the slow way. There.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so y'all are back in the mortuary.
Yes. And which one was the staircase that led deeper down?
Right over here. Kel kind of looks around. I hadn't been able to explore this place before.
Lot
There
of
were too
whiz.
many
You're
skeletons and such in here.
And we cleared all
Yeah,
of
you're
them.
welcome. Just watch your step.
Clearly.
Yeah, we cleared them out.
Might be damp. Smidge.
This is Mitch.
Just a little bit.
Okay, so you guys are hearing shuffling of creatures in the dark down there.
Okay. We slowly make our way forward with our tanks in the
Why is
front.
my character not spinning?
I have night vision, right? So I can still see what's going on.
I mean,
And
technically,
I
don't
feel
have
like,
light.
oh yeah, I'm not falling off the map.
Yeah, you have dark vision. Hold on, removing the rest of the hide volumes.
Yeah, because it'll be like broad daylight for me, essentially.
No, not broad
Nah.
daylight. It's like
It's
dim
like-
light.
No, I have
It's like the
devil vision
equivalent-
too.
Devil vision just gives you better range on your sight, but it's not like bright daylight.
Okay,
You have better dark vision, basically.
okay. I
I remember the equivalent of it always being like, you know, when you're in a
Okay,
dark
stop.
room and your eyes adjust and you can see things in the dark.
Yeah,
you know
but
what
not,
I mean?
like,
That's
full
what dark
detail.
vision
Okay,
is.
stop moving, please.
Okay.
Oh, we were following your light.
Sorry,
Yes,
no,
we were.
I was looking around and making sure that everything was hidden that was supposed to be. Please back up to the corner here.
I'm trying to bring my character. I can't see my character as much because the level's too low.
This corner?
So, as you guys come around that corner, the clicking and clacking of bones greets you
Bless you.
just outside of your torch's light. Athy, with your devil sight, you can make out the giant skeleton at the next corner.
Is it friendly like
Ooh.
the last one we killed for no good reason?
No.
Definitely not.
Okay. Is it because he knows his friend died?
Maybe.
Probably.
You don't know.
Alright. So, I'm
I
gonna
know,
relate
I'm
to everybody
just
else. Big skeleton guy on his way up
Have you-
here.
Have you guys ever heard of skelepathy?
Oh, where their bones are speaking to each other? And so the only reason they
Yeah.
can know where we're located, despite not being able to see us, is because our own bones are speaking to them.
Do you
No,
think
that's
they're
I'm
doing that
sorry.
right now?
What?
Yeah, skelepathy, man, is terrifying.
Yeah, very scary.
Wait, you don't know that?
Okay,
I'm
then.
sorry, what?
Okay.
Telepathy.
Skelepathy is
Okay,
basically
so you
basically
know how
like
skeletons
skeleton
have
warriors. They
eyes?
don't
Would
have
have no
senses.
reason
They
to
shouldn't
know
be able
any
to
of
know
that.
where you're located or anything like that, right? So how do they know where you're located? Is because your own set of bones want to join their brethren, so they've been communicating so that they could be free.
Shit just vanished. And it just got significantly darker.
Yeah. I can't see anything
Yeah,
now.
change the environment settings.
Oh.
Because you guys are in a different region.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are down in the depths of the catacombs.
Well, it's where we needed to be. I just hate we can't take a long rest before dealing with all this. Because, like, on the one hand, I have a thing of time. On the other hand, if we do run into the guy, it would be a great idea to have full slots.
Well, we
But,
need
you know, we've got to
initiative.
entire another fight first.
Oh, roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Yay. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I know I sound like it.
9 for
Ouch.
Goob.
Okay, glad I got
Um,
double for my roll.
9.
Dragon, don't forget you have advantage.
I do, and right
6.
now we're
Yay.
too far away from what sounds like multiple things for most of what I do to be effective because I have a bunch of AoEs. Can you put up the initiative line for me real quick?
We need to go ahead and roll again. You have advantage on your initiative roll, so you need to roll a second time.
That's why. Okay, yeah.
Oof.
Okay, keeping the 17 then. All right, so that is a 16 for Nadira. It's still probably going to have her going first. That is a
13.
13 for Goob.
I'm so thirsty.
There's Goob. For Athy,
9.
that's a 9.
Yeah.
Where is... I cannot find Athy. Oh, there she is.
I'm a little everywhere.
And
Okay, got the other.
Yeti...
6.
Yeti had rolled badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 6 for... Well, 6 on the die plus 2. You got an 8.
Okay, 8.
Still
Yeah.
puts you dead last of the party. And then rolling real quick for... Kel. Kel's initiative is yes. Where is our boy?
He's somewhere.
I think you left him upstairs.
Oh,
Again.
yeah. They're back in the mortuary. Hold on. Here's Ezen up front, and Kel.
I hate
Yep.
these headphones. You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, I think 23 for Kel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey guys, I do have to take a quick 10-minute break. I need to take my dog out. I think he's about to shit my house. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for
If
it.
you're taking a break, does that mean I can go get a drink? I've been waiting forever.
Yeah. Go for it. While I
Bathroom
set this
break,
up.
yeah, everybody. Chat.
Yeah,
Bathroom
bio
break.
break.
Yeah, might as well do break time.
I need to refill my Stanley cup of water anyways as is, so I'll be right back.
I heard a
Likewise.
yes. I will be right back. Oh, this is so much better. I swapped out my earbuds for a headset, and now my ear doesn't itch as much. Yay.
Alright, I'm on the BRB screen.
Same. I'm gonna mute. No one needs to hear me talk to my dogs.
Dokily.
Alright, I am back. Although I think I'm muted on Discord. Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Harry,
How many
prepare
enemies-
yourself.
Huh?
How many enemies do you see on the initiative order?
My end? Hold on a second. I was just putting down the blinds. Let me see. 1, 2 enemies?
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, I see, because, like, it's Indira, then it's Rinnik. Like, Giant Skeleton, then Indira, Rinnik, and then Giant Skeleton again. Then it's me. That's it. Why am I preparing for trauma?
Panda was saying he's going to be evil to us, or semi-evil. He has me scared.
I said
that-
no such thing.
That's not a good sign.
Slander and lies.
Panda, I will forever remember the sheer fact that I survived such a long dungeon and that I died immediately after said dungeon. Okay?
You're the one that went into that alleyway.
Yes. But there was no
That was
indication of it being Mummy Man.
There was every indication of it.
No. Rinnik can back me up on this. If Rinnik's back.
Rinnik's not back yet.
Alright, because walking doggo makes sense.
Yeah.
I just got some music playing in the background.
Badger came out there. Badger.
Mm-hmm.
Badger cast clap hands. This is best day.
Ooh. I kind of want to get another snacky snack, but I got no more snacky snacks. So now I'm sad.
Uh-oh. If I could, I would... Yep.
Wait, what kind of snack you got, Yeti?
Kit Kats.
Damn it, I want some! How come I don't get any Kit Kats? I like
I was
Milka.
just about to say I'm going to torture some people.
Wait, did you put it in the fridge first?
I have miniature M&M cookies.
I hate you, Panda.
There's some kind of
the fridge. My room's too warm otherwise, so it melt.
Okay, so you did put it in the fridge. So I found out that if you put Kit Kat in the fridge and then you eat it, it tastes better.
I do.
My sister looked at me so
Almost all chocolate tastes better out of the fridge.
Yeah, it's because it's like a nice little temperature difference. And everything, so that's like really great. That might be why we like chocolate ice cream too. Wait, I'm gonna see if I could get a snack. No, you know what I want right now? I want tea.
Ooh, what kind?
Milk tea. Because I don't know what it is, but recently I've been feeling like a wave of sleepiness around 11 p.m.
Uh-oh.
Oh, noes.
And I'm like, am I late? Am I like a old lady now? Who needs to like, I don't know how, but it's really weird. I think it's like with how chill the D&D streams are, my brain is like, okay.
Chill?
Times.
Yeah, it's
Chill?
chill. Panda, do you forget what I do on my streams?
Clearly, I need to do some more murder.
Oh no.
Well, no, the vibes are thing. Everyone catches a cold. Oh no, I caught the cold, and now I'm recovering from it. That's why you can hear me coughing from time to time, Messi. So you could hear me cough, but it's just recovering from the after effects of the flu and everything. But no,
Yeah.
it's more chill because I play like dungeon boss rush that I have to finish within like 3 minutes, so it's not as like intense or I guess in a sense mentally stimulating. So my brain's like, okay.
She's dungeon speedrunner.
Yeah. Lost my voice for almost
I'm
4
gonna
entire
adjust the
days.
lighting.
Oof.
It's dark enough. It's hard to see down here.
Yep.
Rating chat, I am suddenly very grateful that all of you live very far away from me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm a caregiver. I work with a lot of immune-compromised people. You are all sick, getting sick, or around people who are sick and carrying shit.
Okay,
The
well,
level of avoid
to be
you,
fair,
I
to
would
be
have
fair,
to do.
to be fair, I have been taking care of myself. But you try having 2 gremlins who are a cesspool of germs and
That's
whatever
why
viruses.
we're around people who
being
are
near
sick
you.
and thus are carriers. The whole reason I had to cancel my plans for before stream tonight was because one of the people we were supposed to go with was sick, and the other person lives with them.
Ugh.
They were like, "I'm not sick, but I could go." I'm like, "It is what they
Wait,
have
is it
to
minus
do."
35-ish for
She's like,
you,
"Yeah,
Yeti?
that's contagious."
Is it minus 35
Yeah.
like Canadian? Celsius?
It's negative 36 Celsius with wind chill and negative 33 in Fahrenheit.
I'm checking mine.
Who do we remain waiting for?
We're
Goober.
waiting for Goop because he's walking his dog.
I feel like my chat dropped for a second there. I see Miss Mezzy saying, "Oh wait, there's Runa." Okay, Runa asked about seeing a dad joke. I did not see that.
Okay, so
It was redeemed to my channel.
highest
Oh,
one is
Devil's
4,
Part.
lowest one is -6 on my end. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have wind chill feeling like it's
I like this combat music.
I'm taking a look. Feels like -9 on my end. Yeah.
Coffee.
Yeah, we got hit by that nice blizzard yesterday.
Oh yeah. The blizzard that was just literally covering. We had the blizzard on Friday, so I think it like transferred over to you.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I have something to be excited about after the move.
Oh,
I'm going
Panda's playing
someplace
battle
warmer.
music.
True.
No, I mean that, and there's.
Tea is really good. Actually, you guys remind me. I have like these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little boxes of green tea that comes from Japan. My sister.
Are we
not
still
my
waiting
sister.
on Goop? Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me put back to my bad wrong screen.
Why did the
I
screen
also
shake?
might have.
Why did the green screen shake? Why is the screen shaking? Panda! Panda! Panda!
I might have finally found a hairstylist on the other side too.
Ooh.
Why is screen shaking?
I have.
Because every time I move the enemy, it shakes. Unfortunately, he's big enough. He has a hard time squeezing through the tunnels in here.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
now I see 3
him.
of them.
I see him. Fuck.
I cannot, but we're waiting on Goob anyway, so that's probably for the best. That's the whole reason I'm still on my Be Right Back screen.
You know-
I did realize when I was responding to comments on my phone, though, I probably should have put it on the intermission screen, not the Be Right Back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right.
It is brutal outside.
Ready to rumble.
No.
Mazzy, you are I'm drinking a lot of coffee because we don't have too much tea. We have like maybe 6-ish flavors, all below half. And I've hit the point because I've been a tea addict where like I can't drink until I get more, but my husband keeps insisting that 6 boxes of tea is a lot of tea, and I can't get more until I drink those. So we're stuck in a stalemate, just as we are with my books, where I've got like 3 or 4 unread books, and he won't let me buy more until I read those. But I also have a fear of running out of reading material.
Not me
So-
looking at
Okay.
my shelf of books. that
Let's
is, like,
lock in.
oh.
Yes.
Kel is up first.
Okay.
Kel, 1, 2, 3. Do.
I see not.
Kel moves up to here, and just stares at the skeleton coldly. He does not make any move to draw his weapons, and his posture is very relaxed. The skeleton advances. I have to teleport him through because he can't. He won't actually. Oh, there he goes. He actually will move if I move him far enough. The skeleton charges at him and makes an attack. Swinging his whip on. It looks like a spear or a halberd. That is a 16, which misses Kel. Kel kind of dodges to the side, and then you just hear him say 2, and then he attacks.
Huh?
Oh, it's his thing. He counts down from 3.
Till what? I feel like I'm missing stuff here.
Attempts at his life.
And then what happens?
Then he goes crazy.
Crazy how?
He just said the number 2. And he's going to swing. That is a 16 to hit. That definitely hits. And the 4 and 3d6. 15 damage.
Crazy what? Chaos?
Drama.
Your name alone tells me you're probably chaos, or probably crazy all the time. Also, the part where you play D&D. That's like writing. You've got to be at least a little crazy.
No, it's the crazy ones. They locked me in a room full of rats.
I processed none of that.
It's a copy pasta.
Okay.
I love copy pastas. It's just I swapped headphones, and apparently this one only has one working ear, so I didn't quite catch that.
Nadira, you're up.
Well, Kel's obviously fine. I can't see anything, and most of my spells rely on sight, so I am probably going to swap initiatives with someone later in line.
I mean, I can see them.
You can swap with
yes, I do
Thor.
have dark vision. That was what I was thinking, because I'm pretty sure he's last in line, and that way everyone gets to take a swing. People might
Yeah.
get hurt.
That's
I'm
exactly
very
last.
last.
Okay, so swap with Thor.
Thor, do you want to swap out?
Sure.
You don't sound enthused. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm good. I'm already plotting.
Okay, go for it. As
Go
long
for
as you're
it.
happy
All right,
with it. Let's
Thor,
go.
you're up.
Okay. First thing, I need my... Where the hell is the... First of all, I'll search.
Panda,
And
is chaos who I
that
think
is
chaos
a
is?
D8,
No.
I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, D8. Pretty some random black... There's some black area. Rage initiated.
This Potato Mancer
Let's go.
got the brain.
8. Throw or take 1d6 radiant damage. And be blinded until the start of your next turn or until your rage ends. What the fuck?
Sweet. So you're fighting blinded enemies.
I think so? And
Yeah,
I'm copying and pasting this to you.
And judging by the end of turn or
Or
until
is
your
he
rage
blinded?
ends, that, I could be mistaken, but that phrasing usually implies that it's whichever one is longer.
Could be wrong.
There we go.
You're copying me. Okay. Throw or take. Throw or take? That's a
Yeah.
weird wording. I'm
I
guessing
think it means he can inflict it on someone else or have it
this is
inflicted on
wild.
himself.
This is Wild Surge Barbarian.
Yeah. Now it's number 8 out of it.
I'm gonna reread that. Okay, it cut off a large chunk of it. So, a bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 radiant, and be blinded until the start of your next turn.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so he's going to go ahead and make a con save. That's a 12. What is your con mod? Is a +4.
Yep.
7. Okay, so your DC is a 15. Nice. He fails.
Yeet.
He's going to take 1d6 radiant.
Okay.
That is 4, and he is blinded until the start of his next turn. Or your next turn. He's blinded until the start of your next turn.
Eat.
Okay.
And then let's head up.
You have just enough movement to get...
To him. Yeah.
I thought hoofed creatures get 40 feet.
Yeah.
No, hoofed creatures get do not suffer a disadvantage due to bad terrain.
Ah, so it's just that
And he has 40. He has 40 feet because he's a barbarian.
Yeah.
You have
he
40
only
feet
went
for being a
35.
centaur.
Yeah, he only went 35, so I was just pointing out he had another 5 he could
Yeah, but he can't stop in the middle of the enemy space though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I couldn't see it until he got close and it was lit up. I couldn't see it.
Here, that help?
I could, yeah. The whole part of why I changed initiatives was I could only see as far as Ezen, and even him, I could only see like half of him.
Got it. Okay, so you swinging?
Yes, I am.
How is he fitting down here? He's taller
Flying
than the
one.
walls themselves.
Now the walls are actually... You've got your slider too low. The walls are actually taller than he is. That's definitely going to hit.
Okay. And that is a D12.
Them some tall walls. I'm feeling claustrophobic now. You go back down. Back down.
So that was 3. So about 7 plus what was my fucking DPS with the fire. And I forget which dice it was for my fire.
I believe it's a D6. It's a D6 of fire when you're raging.
Yeah, okay, thank you. And then D6.
Nice! So that's a total of 12 damage.
Yep.
On your first swing. You have 2.
And let's hope number 2 goes just as well.
Don't jinx it.
At least that's not a crit fail.
No, actually, actually ignore that roll. Go ahead and roll twice more. He is blinded, which means that you have advantage on your swings against him, which means that 2 was actually your second roll from your first swing to see if you could have critted. So go ahead and roll again with advantage. So roll twice.
There's a 14. And where's my crit?
Fucking crit.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, so roll 2d12 plus 2d6.
2d12 plus 2d6. Eat all of them at once.
Wow, that is a low roll. So that is 19 total damage.
And then, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Oof.
Okay, Riddick, you're up. Cube,
Hello?
Goop.
did we lose a Cube?
Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah, there you are.
There you are.
There we go. Sorry, I have push to talk on.
Alright.
I
My
should
bad.
probably set that up. It would save me constantly pushing and unpushing my mute button on my mic.
Let me see. I'm just trying to get an idea of distance.
So Thor just thoroughly fucked up the skeleton. The skeleton's barely hanging on.
Okay. Good. to know.
Did he use the new axe or the old axe?
His old axe.
Yeah,
That's a cool
with
axe.
the extra fire damage.
Woo-woo.
So I can only get to right about here on my turn. I'm gonna whip around the corner and start running down the hallway. And
Remember, you can use your cunning action to dash and still get your offhand attack.
Right.
That's new.
I think I'm just
That's pretty
going
weird
to
Right now, the problem is you have no place to stand unless you're going to go past him.
Right, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's
Yeah,
okay.
you could barely fit past him if you want to.
All right, yeah. Why not? Let's take cunning action. I'm gonna use the rest of that movement. I'm gonna jump off of Thor's back, and I'm gonna try to slash at this skeleton as I land behind him.
Okay.
Nice. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Things like this are why I thought my sister might be onto an idea with learning animation. Animating
That'll
was kinda
be
easy,
a
lot
plus
of fun.
4,
A lot of
16.
work though.
You stick the
Yeah.
landing.
But that's part of the fun.
Make your attack roll at advantage. Advantage.
Oh.
Oh,
17.
indeed.
Oh
Oof.
god.
Well, you
What
still
is
get your offhand. You still get your offhand. Actually, wait. What's that with your modifier?
17.
Never
Yeah, you
mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Eat.
Do I get my sneak attack for this one?
Yeah, you do. He's blinded, so you have advantage, though.
Right. Nice. 18 points of damage.
Nice. And that's even without the extra D4 for your fire or cold. But that's more than enough damage, honestly.
I'm gonna jump off
So-
his back, and I'm gonna spin like a helicopter with both my blades, and like just slice him in half as I helicopter
Right
past
through
him.
the collarbone. His head falls off and rolls to the side, and the pile of bones collapses.
Well, there's one dead.
That's one dead.
You still have your offhand attack and nothing to use it on.
Yep.
I mean, isn't there another skelly?
Nothing in range.
Ah, I
Nothing
see,
in
I see.
range.
I see.
All right.
It's very dark for me. I have no idea where anything is.
That's my turn. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I land, and I'm gonna look at Thor, and I'm gonna be like, "That's called the corkscrew. See, it's easy to come up with a good name."
Nice.
I'm starting to think it's less a goblin culture thing and more a you thing. I mean, you're pretty flashy.
Yeah.
I think you
Agreed.
just like
Okay.
the extra drama.
I'm just gonna have Athe be like,
keeps
and it
things
took you guys
interesting.
that long to realize that.
Athe, you're
No,
up.
I had a suspicion. This just sort of drove it home. I'm still getting to know you guys.
Okay, so
You hear things moving in the dark,
do I
but you don't
see
see
it?
anything yet.
I don't see anything
No,
yet.
you just see you hear things moving around in the hallways.
Okay, I'm gonna just move like here-ish. I believe 30 feet, unless I like.
You're at 37.
My movement speed's 30. I'm assuming.
27, 29, 31, 36. 30.6.
Punch her.
Unfortunately, she can't stop in
I
a
know, she
space
just-
with the rest of them.
She said
Yeah.
she couldn't see, so I'm trying to help her see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
That's why I
assuming
started
Yeah,
this is
you're
telling
my
her if she was
spot.
within range or not. Yeah, you're between people there.
I'm gonna have to move up this way. I'm
You
just
can
gonna.
dash to get some more movement, but
If I dash, right? So I use. That's another
Yeah.
like 36 feet that I'd be getting.
That's 47.
You're like right
stop
above
right there.
Riddick.
yeah, you can stop right there.
Yeah. I'll just be like right here.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I want to be behind Riddick. Actually,
Okay.
I'll be behind Riddick.
Hell yeah!
You're using your
I'll
friend as a
protect you.
punching bag.
I'll
Yeah.
protect you, Athy. Get behind me.
Can you move me behind Riddick? It won't let me move behind Riddick.
God, these guys are so big. Yeah, 1 second. Cause right behind Riddick.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why had I not thought
Yeah,
of
Jiro,
that?
you're up.
Oh, that's delicious. Okay, now I'm gonna start by going to 40 feet. Whee! See how far that gets me. That gets me on top of someone. I can't go that far. Okay. So, because y'all are all so close together, there's no going between you.
Yeah, the layout of these tunnels is deliberately designed to work against you. to make
Actually,
this, like, a
it's
little
the
more
space
challenging.
in the middle.
Oh, you're gonna have to guide me. I can't see between you guys.
The spotlight
Right back
right there.
here?
Yeah, right
Yeah.
where Panda's light is.
So that gets me about 26 feet. Which actually lets me. Oh wait, no, I can get my 40 feet now. I can see further forward. 'Cause that's at 27. So 3 plus 13. Oh wait, no, that would put me on top of Rennick.
I'll let you stop right in front of Riddick. That's only a couple extra feet.
Okay, as long as you're sure.
Yeah, you can stop right there.
Okay, I'm gonna. I can't see around corners. So
Nope. So you have no idea what's coming. Do you want to cast any spells? You want to do anything?
let me pull up my thing because I had a plan, but that kind of relies on making around the corner, which I can do with dash, but then I don't have my action. So give me a second.
Yeah.
You know what? Since I can't actually do anything helpful against anyone and no one needs healing, how about actually real quick, remind me the difference between guidance and bless?
Guidance gives somebody advantage on a single roll. Bless gives, I believe it's 1d4. I'm making sure it hasn't changed. Yeah, you bless up to 3 targets within range. They get 1d4 to all attack rolls and saves for the duration of the spell, up to a minute.
I was gonna do guidance, but that's got 1 target, so instead I'll do bless.
Okay.
Obviously, Athy running Thor as the main
Okay.
attackers. I'm fairly sure that Kill doesn't need it, and honestly, Essen so far back, he's.
I'm going to go ahead and color their bases yellow to show that they've been blessed.
I like how the demon gets blessed.
Yeah, well, you don't.
It's a very non-denominational blessing. You said Athy, Rennick, and Thor. Oh, I colored the wrong person.
Yeah, I don't need it right now.
Trying to select.
Okay, I just
No,
was
not
not
you.
Fair
Fucking
enough.
Rennick. There we go. Rennick, Athy, you feel a little tingly as the blessing hits you.
Wait,
Ooh,
wait.
that feels a little spicy.
Question. I'm assuming, is Madeira talking in, like, Celestial as she's, like, doing the blessing?
Presumably.
I don't speak Celestial.
No, but, like, when you're doing the blessing, I'm assuming it's in Celestial language.
You may not speak Celestial, but if the to learn the spell, you probably know that much.
Yeah.
Okay,
So the funny thing is, Athy's fluid is Celestial.
It's a more rote memorization of a recitation than the ability
Yeah.
to look at the same words and translate them, because you don't need to know what the words mean to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's funny
exactly.
because Athy understands Celestial.
All right, Ezen is up.
Over here, like, be blessed, be bathed in light.
And
good at what you do for half a second.
And
he's just going to
Athy's just raising
sprint a
his hand.
full 60 to the corner and go, oh shit!
What? What do you see?
I could not hear that.
Found another one!
God damn it.
Can I just request a repetition of what Athie said before Rinnick moved?
Oh, it was
Just
just
to
more
rip
like
it
she's like raising her brow as you just go like, be blessed, and then like very like jargon broken celestial.
Well, it's not broken because to cast a spell, especially on the level that she casts her spells, you've got to have really damn good pronunciation and accents. If I remember right, the lore of how the spells and everything works.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know what it means doesn't mean I'm bad at saying it.
Yeah, but like you can tell somebody just memorized a few words or if somebody's actually fluent in the language. It's that.
Yeah. Over here.
So Kel runs up next to Ezen. And just kind of cocks
I think
his
Kel was
head.
AFK.
No, it's Riddick that just went AFK.
Oh, okay.
Thor, you're up.
Okay. Well,
Just
Thor
cocking
is
his
going
head.
to eat here.
You can now see another Skelly boy.
Okay.
I love that Athie, maybe Rinnick, and I are about the only ones with any ranged attacks, and we're all in the back. We
Yep.
can't see shit.
Like I said, the narrowness of the hallways is deliberate to work against you here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It also works
Okay.
against them though, because they are huge.
Yeah.
So, how much do we have on range for about?
He is 35 feet from you.
Can I
Damn.
ask why Kel was cocking his head off at Ezen?
Just
He was
outside
cocking his
of
head at
range.
the skeleton.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
like
just
his
one of
model, by
It's
the
just
way.
one of his mannerisms.
Okay, I'm going to prepare one of my javelins to throw for once he gets within 30 feet of me,
Okay.
and then that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Goo, be back.
I'm gonna assume no. We are AFK
Goo
for a
is so
moment.
big.
What is this? Oh, tutorials. I don't need that right now. Ooh, Game Master tools. I might play with that later.
Coffee is life.
I want my cup of tea. I sound like a British person. I need my cup.
Actually, since we
Right.
have this moment, I'm going to hunt down that tea that I have and toss it up.
That's part
Okay,
of why
sorry,
I'm not
I'm
making
back.
tea right now, though.
Let's do
this.
Well, welcome back.
While you were
Hey.
peeing, another skeleton has appeared around the corner.
Yep. Yeah, I had my headphones on. I'm going
Okay,
to
cool.
charge.
You can get to about here. Unless you're gonna dash. Oh wait, wrong character. So how much movement did that take you? That was
That was 15.
15, and then
And then,
Was talking to the friend I'm gonna be visiting tomorrow the other day, and I mentioned I'm learning to DM, and obviously she's invited and everything, and she got all offended on hearing you guys were gonna help me. She's like, "Did you forget I am also a DM who could help you?" And I'm like, "Yes, in fact, I did forget this."
I'm just going to try to keep a little bit of distance, and I'm just going to Ray of Frost.
yeah, okay.
Hi, Cassandra.
Ooh. That'd be a 13.
That hits. They have shit
s-
AC.
s- Nice.
Roll your damage.
Boom. D8, and his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. I'm going to try to aim
Nice.
for the legs. Freeze him up a little bit.
Good job, good job. All right, he takes a little skosh of damage. And is that it for your turn?
Yep, that's me. I'm done.
Okay. Athie, you're up.
All right, moving forward.
Now that my computer can run this, I wonder if I
Oh
can
my god, why
try
is it so
using
crowded?
Chaos Spider.
What the? It's so crowded.
Yep.
I'm just glad I lowered the walls. When I had them up at their proper height, it was proper claustrophobic. And I don't have
Oh,
claustrophobia.
the lower walls
so I
does
never-
does actually help a little bit.
Yeah. I don't have claustrophobia,
I
so it was
go,
a very
like-
unusual sensation to me.
I think that was not straight.
From there, you can get to like, yeah.
Yeah, like around there. Essentially. Okay.
Just follow the line.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
the line disappeared.
Yeah.
You
From
are
there, do you want to
facing a
Eldritch
wall.
Blast somebody?
Yeah, I wanna first hex,
Okay.
right? And then Eldritch Blast on the skeleton boy.
I want to get
So
down.
I gotta
to
do
here.
2 d20s essentially.
Hot shit.
Uh,
That's what Rennick is
no,
seeing
don't
right
have it-
now.
Well, yeah, sorry, yeah, you're Eldritch Blasting him twice, yeah. So, yeah, you're rolling twice.
Yeah. So
Nice, your first one's gonna hit.
Yep, first one hits. Second one does
Ooh.
not.
Crit miss.
Oh no!
Oh,
was it?
no!
D10 or D6?
Your Eldritch Blast is a D10, the Hex is a D6, so roll both.
Okay. Oh, Max!
Audio slider mods, so I can turn them up for me without
Max
just
damage!
Max damage! Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Plus your
Let's
plus
go.
5 charisma mod, that is
fucking go.
21 damage.
Let's go!
Good solid hit.
Yeah. And it's hex.
Yeah.
Alright. Next one.
I'm sorry, there's 2 more?
Yeah, there's more.
I mean, that one hasn't even dropped yet.
4, 5, 6.
I still see it standing there. Through Rennick's eyes. Because I started to see what Rennick was seeing right now, and so I just moved my camera into his
And Adira's up.
Okay. Well, still no one with damage, so I'm gonna work on the offensive. And let me just double rulers. Give me the ruler, not that one.
I knew I was missing something.
Is it another skeleton?
Please
Yeah,
don't.
that-
Most likely, going by what Panda was saying earlier.
I don't want more skellies.
It sounded like he was planning to murder us when I got back.
No.
Goodness.
What? No.
I could have clipped it, Panda.
I love that I can make it so very fucking far, apparently. No, be good. Why is it going between 38 and 43?
I don't know. Oh, because you're like on the wall.
Yeah, if you're going by
Oh, that's
angle,
a wall?
it takes longer than if you go straight.
I didn't realize there was a wall there. Okay, so I can go.
Yeah, you can get to literally right in that intersection.
Are you
Sweet.
okay, Goop?
Okay.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
Fuck. There we go.
Why am I so tired?
Right?
Maybe
Is it
it's-
just because of the
like
weather
it's
that
cold.
all of us try to feel like sleepy at this time? You know what it is? It's because it gets darker sooner, so our brain thinks it's like super late. That's why.
Let
I'm
me
just
double
gonna
check
go-
if I can do what I was originally gonna do.
That's
how dead or not dead is this thing?
This
No.
one's taking a fair amount of damage. It's taking a good solid hit. But I would say he's still above half.
But he's not likely to move any, so rather than my original idea, I think I'm just gonna hit him with a fucking ice knife. Actually, no! No, am I
Yeah,
close
you
enough
do not
to
want to
reach out-
ice knife him at
am
that
I-
range.
Am I close enough to reach out and touch him?
Yeah?
Inflict
What are you doing?
wounds.
Inflict wounds?
Yes.
Okay.
What
Inflict wounds. I believe you have to make a. Wait, hold on. I can't remember. Is that a saber suck? Inflict wounds got buffed in 2024.
Fuck yeah!
I'm about to do another big scary thing.
They have to make
Hopefully.
a con save.
So that's a D20?
Well, the
They
monster has to roll
failed.
it.
Oh!
They failed badly. So that is 2d10 necrotic. What spell slot are you using? That is 2d10 at first level plus 1d10 per spell slot.
Well, it's in. Okay, so it's received from Athy like 21. You said it's at.
Yeah.
How much did you say it was again?
It is above half. I can't really tell you
No,
exact
I
numbers.
meant the.
Oh. It is 1d10 per spell slot plus 1. So if you throw a 4th level spell slot at it, that is 5d10.
I don't have a 4th level, but I do have a 3rd level.
You
I
do?
can use.
You have 4th level spell slots because of the combination of your classes, but neither of your classes is high enough to give you 4th level spells.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's lean into the I can be big, mad, scary under the right circumstances.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck it.
A 4th level inflict wounds. 5d10.
That's
Let's
overkill
go.
because I fucking
Oh, it's
can't.
definitely gonna. Unless you roll really
This
badly, it's
bitch is-
definitely gonna be overkill.
This bitch is a fucking overprotective mama bear. Fuck yeah.
One more d10.
Oh, plus 1. Okay.
Ooh, yeah. That is actually a bad
Wait.
roll. You got 2 twos in there. Oh god.
18.
18. Wow. Not it was a very wimpy. You kind of like didn't really want to touch it because it's kind of gross looking. So you just kind of
Yeah.
like barely, you poke it and some of its bones fall off.
I'm a little disappointed in myself right now. I was hoping for this. Oh,
And then the other skeleton to your side roars.
Oh,
I
shit.
can see him. God damn, I would have done my original plan if I'd realized I could see him. It's so dark I can't see shit. I didn't realize I could see that motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Now I feel bad.
And now it's his
That was
turn.
done.
And one of them finally gets to make an
Stop.
attack.
Well, goodbye, y'all.
You're fine. You got armor on.
What's your AC? I know it's like
Let me pull
isn't it
back.
like a 20.
I'm pulling it up. Let me have a
It's
second.
too crazy.
Where's my AC? Yeah, 20. Yeah.
Up 22 hits.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah, it hits you with its great axe for ooh, this is gonna fucking hurt. 2d12 plus 4.
Oh.
All right.
22 damage to Nadira.
Oh.
Okay, and with that, Panda officially gets an I told you so.
Nah.
What did I do?
You're trying to
That's like-
murder us.
For your
Our
health.
debates about the secret plan regarding certain initiating events that I didn't think were gonna fucking happen, that you kept insisting would happen naturally, eventually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the
I can't
biggest-
tell from your tone if you mean it or not.
Yeah.
I can't tell either.
Okay, I'll just Discord.
And
it here.
then you hear Kel from behind you. 2.
Two of what?
2. He already said 2.
Yes, he did.
However, the first one died.
Oh
I'm
yeah, before you
guessing
can do his full
restart.
countdown. So he restarted his countdown. That makes sense.
As a reaction, Kel's shadow lengthens, deepens, and he drops back into it and pops up behind the skeleton that just hit you. Swinging with advantage. 18 will hit.
Goop, what are these emotes?
What? Why are you hating?
For 10 damage.
So, question: do you have line of sight on that skeleton?
Do you? Yeah, barely. He's got like 3/4 cover on you. Because he's around that corner.
I can
Yeah.
see it clearly.
Because technically he's
you're
within
gonna
the
try and
30
chuck it-
feet for the javelin.
You want to try and chuck a javelin at him as a reaction?
Yeah, might as
Go
well.
for it.
I discorded.
He's got a +6 to his AC, though.
Good to know. But I tell you what, did prep for it. 6. plus V.
But
7,
like I said,
too
and
bad.
it gets and I told you so.
Oh, that's definitely not gonna fucking hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got an 18 AC because of that three-quarter cover.
Yeah, we'll just say I hit his shield with it.
Now the other skeleton is going to wail on Nadira.
Oh no no no! Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! Oh,
That's
no,
a fucking 23. That is gonna hit. That's another 2d12 plus 4.
Oh god!
Oh, okay. That's
That's
a good number.
17.
Nadira, are you still alive?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm beyond.
she's at like a third health. And you hear Kels go, 3.
He already said 2 twice now. They get 4
Yeah.
tries. Why is he counting 3 if they get 4 tries?
Also, I thought it was
You're-
depends on his.
All I can say is you're not understanding what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course I don't know shit. So
Yeah. It's a puzzle for y'all to figure out. Ezen's up. What can he... He can get within range to attack the big skelly here.
I mean, technically, there's a
Um,
space between me and the 2 skellies.
Yeah, there is that little gap.
If we can fit in there.
I don't think he... Hold on, let me see if he
It
got
looks
the
big
range for
enough
that.
to me.
He's only got 30 feet of movement. He can't get into that space.
oh, I'd help, but
But he's going to go ahead and... He didn't make any attacks last turn, so he's got a fully charged sledge. Oh god! And these things are vulnerable to bludgeoning. Okay, with advantage because of Kel swinging. His 18's gonna fucking hit. And that is 1d10 plus 2d8 force. Weak sauce. 14... 17 damage. Oh, but the... well, the 1 became a 2, so fucking 18 damage. Okay. He does have a second attack. He's gonna go ahead and swing again.
I hope we've been
He's gonna use his. He's got this bonus action still, so he's gonna go ahead and put a single charge back on the sledge, and make his second attack. That's gonna hit for 1d10 plus 1d8 plus 3. That's better. Shit, that 8 doubles to a 16. 17, 20. Skelly Boy's still up, but barely holding it together. Kel is going to go ahead and finish off the one right in front of him. Advantage. Fucking crit.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
He's critting again.
That.
It's
Nice.
dead.
Yeah. That's a lot of overkill. Kel just kind of moves through the skeleton. And the skeleton falls to pieces around him. Tumbles between the skeleton's feet to come up behind him. And makes a fresh swing from the back. That's gonna barely hit. Max damage though. You're kidding me. And he drops a second one.
both of them?
Yes.
Yep, he just killed
He
both.
just ran through both of them.
Goddamn.
He cleans the
Goddamn.
bone dust off of his knives. I come down here sometimes for a workout when I'm bored.
Fuck, that was badass.
I'm just
And
glad
you're
we
just
took him
gonna see
on.
me with my jaw hanging
Badass.
down.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Thor, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, there's pathways. Wait, no, there's one
Yes.
corner.
Well, I know up to here is roughly 30 feet for me. And let's see, do I got enough range? Yes, I can get is roughly there.
Okay. You could hear an enemy roughly around here, but can't quite see them yet.
Okay. Hmm.
Do you want to take that dash? Or you gonna hold
Yes, I'm
action?
going to take that dash.
Okay.
That's not true.
Step around that corner.
I would.
All right, so you still have 35
Oh.
feet of movement after this, but
Okay.
2 more enemies have just appeared to you.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna let the group know if I found 2 more enemies down this way.
And then what? Just gonna chill there, or are you gonna back up?
I'm going to be curious about something first.
Okay.
40 feet for that.
30. You have 35. Sorry, 25 left in movement. 'Cause you used 15 to get where you are. So you
Okay,
cannot get within
that
melee
there.
range. Even if you
I'm
could,
not
you don't
thinking
have
of
an actual
melee.
attack. What you thinking?
I'm thinking of you moving up that little bit and then using my bonus to blind
as
the
a-
first fuck.
Well, as a bonus, you get to redo your blind every turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you get within 30 feet of him,
So that should be about there.
he's going to make a con save, fail. Go ahead and roll
Yep.
the radiant damage.
Okay, sorry, I just need to double check to see how much that was.
D6, I think.
Yeah, D6.
Yeah.
And that's 4.
Oof.
4, and he is blinded. The blind is the big thing. The damage
Yep.
is honestly secondary. Blind is OP as fuck.
It really
It is.
is.
Riddick, you're up.
Okie doke. Hold on, I gotta find me. Where? Alright, okay.
Here's
I have to
somewhere
find
about
myself.
this.
Going to walkabout in the Australian outback. Hold on, I have to check something real quick. Barbarian Rage.
There's 2 of them lined up,
Rage
huh?
lasts until your next end of your next turn.
I'm gonna run around the corner and see 2 more barreling down on Thor, and I'm gonna say, Thor, did you come up with a good name yet, or what, man?
Hey, so real quick, as a note, to keep your rage from ending early, to keep your rage going, you have to either make an attack roll against an enemy, force an enemy to make a saving throw, or burn a bonus action to extend your rage.
Okay.
On your previous turn, you didn't do.
I
didn't
did
make an
do
attack
be ready
or-
the action.
but you had a
for the
spare bonus
attack.
action, so we'll go ahead and say you burned your bonus action
For the
to extend your rage.
Rage. Yeah, okay.
So just we need to remember that in the future.
Sure.
Alright, go ahead, Rennick.
Did you come up with a good name yet, Thor?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, then I'm going to continue to shoot. I'm gonna continue to shoot rays of frost at these guys. Try to pew them right in the face.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a 19.
You have advantage because he's blinded.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be 5 points of damage.
Give me 2 seconds checking something real quick, because I believe...
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you actually, you get 2d8 because you were higher level.
Oh yeah, you're right, huh?
Yeah.
I never updated it. 6! Woohoo!
Wait, what was that 1d20 plus... What was that you rolled before?
That was... So I rolled a d20, and then I rolled a d20 and my damage.
Oh, right. Okay, so that 5 was your first damage, and then... Okay, so you hit him...
1.
You hit him for 6 total cold.
Yep.
And he is slowed.
Flurry it right in his skeleton eye hole.
So first he gets blasted with radiant damage, and kind of shuffles around, like clawing at his face because he's blind and can't see shit. And then he gets popped right in the fucking eye socket with a blast of frost. Kind of gross at you.
It's my turn.
And then he is going to take the 10 fucking feet and is going to try and swing on Thor at disadvantage. Oh my god, you're kidding.
God.
Wow. I guess when you're pissed, you're pissed.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Either way,
you're
that
lucky that's not a
hits me.
crit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He is going to gore you instead of, well, it's more of a slam, really. It's using the Minotaur Skeleton stat block, but these aren't Minotaur Skeletons, these are regular skeletons, so he's basically slamming into you.
Okay.
He's doing, fucking 4d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. 28 damage.
Ouchies.
Double checking real quick. While you are, while you're raging, are you I know one of the barbarians is resistant to damage while raging.
We had more than one barbarian in our team?
I
No.
believe
One of the barbarian
that was the
Okay,
berserker.
I'm making sure it's not. No, all barbarians have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage now.
That makes sense.
Okay.
You are upgraded, my friend. So
Yeet.
that is 28 bludgeoning damage. You take 14.
Okay.
You are down to 56. So like 2/3 of your health. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll live. Just have some
Yeah.
good berries.
And I also
Do
noticed you
not
forgot to
multi-attack.
update my little model thingy.
You do need to make a strength save, or be pushed
Okay.
10 feet away and knocked prone.
And wasn't I supposed to be at 110, not 94?
Oh, because of
Checking.
your feet? I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of that new feat you got. That is a 14 DC. You barely beat the DC.
God damn.
Did not get shoved. Yeah, it was a DC 14 save. Okay, so your max is supposed to be 16 points higher, which means your current is 16 points higher. Okay. So yeah, you're still a little over 2/3. All right, next Skelly boy. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Athy, you're up.
All right. I have to move somehow. I kind of want to know what's in that corner, but I'll wait for combat to be over first. Okay, hold on. Let me open up. Wait, no. It's what we do. There we go. This way. That does not seem right. Hold
Let
on.
me clean up these dice.
Something's weird with the thingy, because like just going from here to here is like 20 feet, right? How can another 10 feet be like just...
What do you...
Like, I guess I'll be like behind...
You can get to basically right here.
Yeah, essentially.
Middle of this hallway.
Yep. So I'll go
Okay.
to the middle of the hallway.
Okay.
I'm assuming I still have Hex on me, because I had Hex, like, casted.
Yes, you have to be able to move your hex. You have to be able to see your target.
Yeah, so I can't
You
see
don't
just
have
yet.
line of sight on the skellies around the corner.
Yeah.
You can dash
Oh,
to
yeah!
get around the corner and then hex, because hex uses your bonus action and dash will use your main.
Yep, I can do that. So if I dash, I probably will be behind Runic.
Okay, so you're gonna come run over here
Yeah.
and then throw your hex on the skeleton that just smacked Thor.
Yep.
Okay, color fuchsia or magenta. And that's your turn. And here is a case of the hallways working against them because they are so big they cannot reach past each other. They can't move side by side. So he is completely blocked by the one in front of him.
Yep.
Who is blind and in his way. He just kind of stands there uselessly. Nadira.
Yes.
Nadira, my deara. Go for it.
Okay, I should probably at least try and heal myself at this point.
Yeah,
You got whacked pretty bad.
And you know what? If I'm gonna heal myself, I might as well heal the others. Can I use Mass Healing Word?
I think all of us haven't
Um,
lost health, except for...
Thor's the only one that's taken any damage besides you.
Oh, okay, so
Kind of
fabulous.
always.
Yeah, what about just normal healing word then?
You're good. Let me check the 2024 healing word.
Yeah.
Because
I
they
feel like we
like
should
to
have gone
change.
over all of this.
Honestly, yeah. 2024 healing word. 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Let me put my what's my spellcasting modifier?
Oh, interesting.
What?
It actually scales evenly, so it's 2d4 per spell level plus your spellcasting modifier.
How are my hit points?
You are at a third health.
Ah!
You're like 38 down.
So I'm gonna guess upcasting is a good idea.
Maybe, yeah. What level do you want to throw? Do you want to throw your other 4th level slot?
Yeah. I need a bit more time to prepare the
that's
thingamajig. So.
8d4. Roll them.
Okay.
A lot of caltrops.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of ones. Well, I guess the
That's
4th is that's decent. That is decent.
Yeah, a
What is-
third
hold on,
of
what-
56.
2.5 times.
Is that including me
Yeah,
too, or
actually,
just for her?
Actually, you beat the spread. The spread would have been 10 on that. Wait, no. Spread would have been 20 on that. Okay, so it could have been better. But still, 18 up. I'm smoking crack. No, yeah, the spread would have been 10. So yeah, you actually beat the spread by quite a bit.
Nice.
Anyways, that is a bonus action. You still have your move and your main.
Oh, that is awesome. Okay.
You cannot cast another leveled spell unless it's a cantrip.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you can cast another level. So you can cast a main action cantrip if you want to. You can jump around the corner and Sacred Flame somebody or something.
Could go there. I was thinking about going around the corner, but I am changing my mind because shit.
You can go to there and then like here.
How
or
much was Oh, I can't fit over there. Okay, I have to go forward a little bit. Good thing I had a little extra movement.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yes.
how much did Thor get healed for? Same amount?
Thor is not. Oh, we forgot about your life magic thing. So you actually got extra healing. 2
I
seconds.
forgot I was allowed to still have my unicorn guy.
Extra
Yes,
heals.
you
Yay.
do. To summon your eunuch, that's 5e, shepherd, druid, circle of the shepherd. Your unicorn is a bonus action, so you can't do it this turn.
Okay.
But
I couldn't have done it to begin with either.
Say what?
So I couldn't have done it to begin with either.
You could have if you didn't do healing word. You could have done shepherd.
Ah, well, lucky done.
But you got an extra 8 healing out of your healing spell because it's an extra 2 plus these. No, wait, 2 plus the spell slots level. So, okay, they reworded that. Interesting. Okay, so that is an extra 6 total you got.
Sweet.
So-
How much did Thor get?
Thor didn't get any.
You weren't
You cast a
main.
single target heal.
Okay, I forget how the things work. It has been a bit.
No worries.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just looking at my cantrips. Give me a sec. You said bludgeoning.
These things are yes,
Hold
these
on.
things are resistant. Sorry, are vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Well,
Notably,
I can't necessarily.
you can't produce flame or shillelagh. Those are both bonus action spells. Sacred Flame is a main action. Guidance is a main action.
Okay.
Well, Sacred Flame won't touch these things.
Sure,
But
will.
guidance is.
Why wouldn't it?
They're undead. Wouldn't it be like one of the weaknesses?
They're not vulnerable to radiant, but it just hits them as normal.
I mean, fuck it. I don't want to sit on the sidelines after they kick the fuck out of me. I kind of. Yeah, I'll hit him with Sacred. Yeah. Yeah.
Dope. Okay. Let me checking real quick to make sure that didn't change the spell too.
We have an Engi
Sacred
Centaur.
Flame.
Essentially.
Yeah, but yes, very angry centaur who unfortunately at the moment cannot reach because there's a minotaur between her and the skellies.
No, Sacred Flame is not changed. Okay, so they need to make a dex save.
I need to get a little.
In this tight ass space, if they don't have.
They have
Between their
disadvantage
sides?
because they are blind. Fail sauce. 2d8 radiant, please.
Meh. Meh.
Meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh.
Whee!
Decent.
Nice.
Well, I am still injured and I am still recovering.
Down. And that is your turn.
I do hate that the explanation was that I thought they were gross.
I couldn't think of another good reason why your inflict wounds did so little damage. Sorry.
I mean, to be
How
fair,
about
they
it's
could have
fucking
been like
massive and there's not
slimy.
much to wound because it's already made of bones.
Fair.
What are you inflicting the wound upon?
As in
Think about her upgrade.
Get to
Why would
about
we have an issue with things
here.
being gross?
doesn't even have any ranged options.
Could he jump onto my back to do his attack?
He doesn't have enough movement for that.
Okay.
Huh. Hey, Uncle.
Hey, what's good?
You ever get the urge to do something really, really dumb?
What do you got in mind?
He goes ahead and winds up a charge on the sledge, and then fucking chucks it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why did I have a feeling that was gonna happen?
Yeah, he's got the range for it. And the target is blinded, so he has advantage on the throw.
Which is a bonus for my safety.
Yeah. That is gonna hit, barely.
Goddamn.
The sledge connects for a D10. Sadly, the skeleton is so big that the blast radius doesn't hit the skeleton next to him.
Damn.
But it's still gonna hit him. So that is decent. That's 9 doubled to 18 plus 7 on the force. Is 25 plus 3 for as in strength, 28. So he just beans him right in the fucking noggin with a flying sledge. And then he's got multi-attack, but oh shit, he's still got the one-handed door knockers in his hands, in his pack. He doesn't have the bonus action to wind it up, but yeah, he's just gonna fucking chuck one of the batons. He just like randomly pulls out another fucking baton out of his backpack and throws that. And hits.
Oh my god.
For just 1d6 bludgeoning. Weak sauce. 4 plus 3, that is 7.
You're dead?
The skeleton kind of stumbles around. Like, he's more just like really annoyed than anything. Like, if the skeleton could speak, skeleton could speak, it'd be like, why? What the fuck? And Kel. Kel did not see Thor get hit by this thing.
Nope, he did not.
So he comes around the corner and stands there.
Oh, so his thing is a reaction-based thingy of how do you forget? Okay, so I was right. Interesting.
Thor, you're up.
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
The
how
skeleton
injured
right in
is...
front of you is barely hanging on with a wish and a dream.
I had a
Okay.
dream.
He's had a bad day. He got blasted in the face with radiant damage, then got shot in the eye hole.
And
That's
now
a
it's going to
fucking
get
crit for
smacked.
you. No, you don't have improved critical yet.
No.
That is almost a crit for you. Go ahead and swing. You know, make that damage.
Okay, that's my D12.
Yeah, he's just having a bad
plus a
fucking day.
D6 for the fire damage.
Nine plus your strength. That is 13. He almost seems relieved as he crumples into a pile of bones. It's finally over for him.
Okay.
Okay, you still have your
And-
second attack, and
Yep.
you still have your bonus action radiant.
And I'm going to use my bonus action on the other skeleton right now.
Smart. Blind him before you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! He actually was. Oh,
Fuck.
the radiant bolt comes towards his face, and he just bats it away with his shield, with a sneer of contempt. If a skeleton could sneer. Like, with an air, an attitude, a gravitas of bitch, please.
Okay, how much movement do
You know,
I have to him?
this skeleton seems to have a crown on his head.
Oh, yay.
What kind of crown? A queen or a king's crown? Or princess or prince crown?
Definitely a monarch's crown.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Mindy.
Okay.
You're gonna have to die.
So I'm going to move
It's a
up
little
to
hard to tell the gender from here.
23. Try to adjust myself so that way the smaller ones can get by me. Hopefully.
Mechanically, no, they're not going to speed by you. The
Well,
hallway
more
is
for
exactly
line
the
of
same size you
sight.
are. Go ahead and make a swing. We've been forgetting you guys are blessed.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yes, we are.
That's the whole reason.
Well, to be fair, they've also been rolling high on their damages. I don't think any attack has missed yet.
So that was a 16
Don't jinx us.
plus my 7.
25?
Actually, the only attack that anybody's made that missed was when Rinnick nat 1'd on one of his swings on something.
Yeah.
Oh, in my
That wouldn't have mattered.
class.
So I'm going to assume that was a hit.
Yes, the 16 is going to hit.
Boop.
I just
And
remembered
boop. And eat the dice,
Yeetus dices.
which went somewhere.
10 damage.
And I already used my bonus, so yeah, that'll be it for me.
Yep. Rinnick. As you run by him, you hear Ezen just kind of grumble to himself, "Oh man, now I gotta go pick it back up."
Hey, Panda, could you do me a quick favor and check Discord?
Okay.
It's about as far as I can get. I'm gonna use a cunning action to dash to make sure I can get it within melee of this Bing Bong. And then I'm just gonna offhand.
Only your offhand, not your main?
Oh wait. No, I cunning action as a bonus action, that's right.
Yeah, you cunning action as a bonus, and then your attack technically has to be your main first.
Of course, yeah. Ooh, take a 20.
If you were dashing, wouldn't you have been able to get past him?
Suppose, yeah.
If you want the advantage.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, roll again, just in case. The 14 will hit, but let's see if you
Yep.
will take the 14. Alright, roll me some damage. I love that fistful of dice that hits.
Yeah.
20 fucking damage.
20 points
Plus
of damage.
Your dex mod. That's a 24.
24, yep. As I just spin in a flurry, you just see a bunch of blades.
Roll that second attack.
Are we corkscrewing again?
No, not quite. It's more like a Tasmanian devil cartoon
It's a
tornado.
blender.
We love
Hmm.
Taz.
Food
We have a
processor.
dog named Taz. Hey, everybody knows the Tasmanian devil, okay?
Yes, Roadrunner. And the
Everyone loves Taz.
And the coyote.
Taz has nothing to do with Roadrunner
What is with
or
your-
Coyote.
No, there
All
was
of your
a
advantage
cloud
attacks, like one really high and
There's a
one really, really
crossover
low.
episode
Yeah.
once upon a time on Looney Tunes.
All of the Looney Tunes had
Really?
crossovers with each other.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It was like the Avengers before the Avengers.
Aw.
Yeah, essentially.
Our access to television was spotty at best, so
Oh, I had
missed
free
much.
cable.
That's
Missed
only a
much.
3 on your offhand.
Yep, and I do not get my modifier for that
Nope.
one, right? Yep. Okay.
Nope. weak sauce damage, but hey, you did good. You did good.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
What do you mean there's another giant skeleton afterwards?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You hear more big stompy around the corner. And then big guy is... Who did him the most damage?
Ooh, there's more coming, guys.
Wait, what happened to my turn?
He's gonna turn... Oh, you're right. My bad. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Go, Abby, go!
Well, I put
Go
my
ahead.
hex on him first.
Put my hex on you.
And it's just Eldritch Blast twice.
Yeah. Nice. Or that first one's definitely gonna hit. Second one will also hit.
Okay, cool. So
2d10 plus
2d10.
2d6.
$18 damage.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Plus 5 on each of your blasts because of agonizing blast.
Yes.
So that is 28 total. You drop him right before he would have gotten his turn.
Yep. And you just have
You're up.
sign
Vera is taking a look around me a second. I'm trying
in
to...
relief.
I can't see forward. Jackal.
How bad is your vision that you can't see anything?
It's more my computer does this really weird thing where it darkens the screen for no damn good reason, and you can play with settings all you want. It doesn't change anything, and you know it's the computer itself because it does it on my monitor too. And so with it being a dark setting and my computer making things darker than they need be, it's too dark for me to see things. Panda, would you mind pointing out the other Skelly to me? I can't seem to find him.
We haven't
Y'all
found the
haven't
other
found him yet.
Skelly yet.
You can hear him.
Oh.
He's somewhere around here.
Okay, well then, let's see. I am over here. I'm gonna assume the pathway is over there.
I'm really happy with how nice this dungeon has turned out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yes.
Didn't think we were gonna be in it for this long, but yeah.
He keeps saying we'll be in it for months, so...
No, I don't think he'll make it be months.
Okay, so right by Ath.
You are clipped onto the wall there.
Yeah, you are.
God damn it. I can
Your
only go
40 feet can get you to basically right where Rennick is.
Alright, well, I can dash beyond
You can
that.
share a space with him
Awesome.
because you're two different sized creatures.
But I should dash as well.
If you can you can dash to here if you want to.
Oh, sweet. Leave that there for me so I can find where the fuck I'm going.
Mhm.
Thank you. Give me my thingamajig. Come on. Let me... Give me a second. There we go. That should be a good angle.
A thunderous clopping sound as she thunders past you.
I am galloping. Because it's a sprint. God damn it. Come on! Fuck.
Oh,
Made it.
do you need help?
Yes.
I'm
I
just
think I'm on the wrong
imagining
floor.
her trying to run through, get stuck, and be Panda.
Panda help!
Panda, help me! I'm a little stuck.
Okay, okay, I'm here. Why is my thingy being weird about sending me to myself? God damn it. Am I still on the same floor as everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I still can't see for shit, so I'm gonna assume I still can't see the enemy, so
You
I'm
still
gonna
cannot see
get
him, no.
And there's no fires or anything for me to try and conjure more light, so I'm gonna guess I'm fucking done.
You can use your bonus action to produce flame, which acts as a light source.
Yeah.
And also you can throw it later.
Let's do that.
Okay,
Oh,
let me produce a flame.
Better yet.
Huh.
Do I remember right that my wonderful unicorn friend happens to glow?
Does not, no. I mean,
Okay, now let's see.
ish, but does not produce light. Not like you're thinking.
We'll
no.
do produce flame then. Yeah. Also, could you check Discord again?
Sure. You has a flame.
Many thank yous.
Okay, I believe that makes it 16. Yeah. So in front of Rinnick.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just conspiring cool things with Panda.
Eh? What's up?
Oh, I was
I'm
trying to
joking
see,
around.
like, if I dashed, how far could I dash?
And
Rinnick.
as in,
What's wrong with
Yeah.
my... Oh, I guess my green thing's set too high for some reason.
Essen runs over, picks up his 2 thrown weapons. Has nothing. He's just gonna double charge his sledge and keep walking.
That should do. That does not do it. God damn it.
Might as well.
Why can't I
dash.
see in this section? Every time I try, like, it just shows me the level above. Like, if I try to zoom out, I just... It's so annoying. I've even set the green thing as low as I can.
Oh, that's because if you zoom all the way out, it ignores the clipping of the
It's not even just all
green
the way
level.
out. It's, like, pretty much out at all, because I'm trying to be able to, like, see around me, and I just fucking can't.
And Kel is where's Kel? Kel's right here.
Have we ever figured out what was up with Cal's counting since he hasn't been counting?
You guys have some theories.
Yeah. I
Yes.
didn't count when he didn't see Yeti get hit.
Thor, you're up.
Yeah. Both me and Ari are pretty much it's a
Actually, hold on.
reaction.
Technically, Kel can actually double dash because he can dash as his bonus and has his main.
Yeah, because I.
So he's gonna come
I
up
missed part of this
to. Hold on. How much movement is that? 230. Yeah, he's gonna end up right in front of Nadira. And that's it for him. Okay, now it's yours. Go ahead, Thor.
Ask him what's up with the camera.
Okay. Oh,
Has anyone ever tried just fucking asking?
I'm just going
I'm
to
thinking
hop
that every
here
time
Not
somebody
yet.
has asked, they died.
and use my bonus to keep my rage going.
Okay.
And that'll be it for right now.
Riddick.
I'm just moving.
Everybody's just moving. Moving's all we
Yep.
can do.
Yeah.
I'll get right
Watch
about
his-
there.
Watch his next session. I source a couple of fake coconuts to make plopping sounds when I go rushing.
Oh god.
Like
I'm just
fucking Monty
going
Python style.
to ready an attack in case an enemy gets too close to me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I need to start judging my stuff up somehow. My streams are kind of boring in that you spend a lot of time just staring at nothing happening.
I mean, I have like the Pokemon game that runs then for 15 minutes, give or take.
20-ish.
Oh, I also have a
I
D20 command.
Getting extra. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I'd
Thanks for
rather
10.
add things to the experience, you know?
Actually, Ari,
Mhm.
I need to send you a link for a widget I found off of Etsy earlier today.
Ooh, sure.
He's gonna swing on Kel. Misses by a mile. Kel doesn't even bother to dodge. Kel does, however, count 2,
Again?
and then shadow steps behind him.
How many times did this guy say 2?
He said 2 3 times and 3 1 time.
And that is a fucking crit for him.
Okay, what is our theory on the counting? Somebody please fill me in.
Based on number of attempts of hits or hits.
By him? 'Cause
I am not saying.
No, from anyone.
Most of the time he
21 plus 4, 25 for him.
counting 4.
No, the M2 dragon.
No, it resets.
Yeah, but what's it for?
His alt attack. It could be like a packed roll scenario.
I love your theories. Kathy, you're up.
Okay.
Tried asking. The DM says no, you could try, and you're like, everyone who's tried has died. What happened to nobody's tried?
Nope, nobody's. I don't think anybody's directly asked him what's with the counting.
Okay.
You fuck it. After this fight, I'm asking.
She's the. We've seen her talk. She is the type to just straight up fucking ask. Curious bitch always sticking her nose in shit.
I dashed my
Yeah.
way over.
I dash up to there. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing else you can really do. Nadira, you're up.
Well, he's too close again for a lot of the stuff I want to do.
Oh, hey, that's where the guy is. Okay, I was wondering, like, it was all dark.
Well, we could.
I mean, you're holding fire in your offhand.
I know, but at the moment, there's a decent chance
Oh, I
on
didn't
that
need 20
we're
command,
to
only
hit
works
and
on my
explode and hit the rest of us. So I was thinking I might just do Shillelagh.
It's not a fireball. It's not going to explode. It's a cantrip. It's a single target. Unfortunately, if you try to attack him, it's a ranged attack. You're in melee of him, so you'll do so at disadvantage. Or you can just swing on him melee style.
It's a little thing I want to
You could also shillelagh and whack him.
do. Yeah, his head is like 30 feet up.
Okay, you're going for the kneecaps.
Why not? Why wouldn't I go for the head? The head makes sense and I can see it.
What, are you going to jump?
No, you said I could throw it.
Because
Fire.
you are within melee range of an enemy, he imposes disadvantage on your ranged attacks. Whether you're attacking him or somebody else.
Well then. But you'd still recommend just throwing my fireball over smacking him with a stick?
No, actually, I would recommend shillelagh and whacking him.
Well, that's what I asked to do to begin with.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, that's what it's recommending. Okay.
I'm just here listening to this conversation. And interested.
Especially since shillelagh got upgraded in 2024.
Yep. I'm just standing here watching her talk to God, pretty much. Or argue with God.
We're all just gonna chalk it
No,
up to
that's
her,
Azure.
to her trying to argue with the patron. Be like, what do you mean I can't do this? You told me the other day I
Okay.
can't do this. All of us just noting that her
So-
her patron is a very
As a-
forgetful person.
Okay, but why would I
As
do
a-
that thing?
Okay, so you use your bonus action to shillelagh, cast shillelagh on your quarterstaff, and swing it with all your might at his kneecaps. Roll me some attack roll. You do have advantage.
That's a D10?
D20.
D20. And if it's advantage, that's 2 rolls, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's make this easy. I know they'll add them together, but it'll also show us both the things, and we can just see which one's bigger.
I'm gonna get myself a snacky snack, and I know my
15! Ha!
turn is gonna
15 will
come up.
definitely hit.
I don't
You're
know
rolling
if my odds
D10.
are or not. Okay, D10. Whee!
Ooh.
Oof, that's only
That's
a
shit.
3, but your modifier pops it up to a... Oh, I just realized I was mathing wrong earlier. Whatever. Your modifier pops it up to... You're a +4? Right. A 7 doubled is 14.
And did you check in the Discord?
One moment. Yes, I did.
Awesome. Alright, that was a bonus action and an action, so
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's all the things.
Yeah, unless you're going to run away from him, which would provoke attack of opportunity. Ezen, he's got a double charge on that sledge. He just very slowly, calmly walks. He's like trying so hard to look cool while he's doing this. Like, you know, he's doing that superhero walk, you know, dragging the sledge along with him as it scrapes along the floor. He's trying so hard to look cool in front of Kel. And, you know,
a little
that-
man crush.
little man crush.
Yeah.
What is his mod? That barely hit with. He tries so hard to look cool. It doesn't really. It's not really coming off. He does manage to hit, barely. He just barely hits his AC. But that is D10 plus 2D8 for the force. 6 plus his modifier is a 9. Doubled is 18. Plus 10 force, 28 damage. He does finish off the skelly.
Hooray!
Just not nearly as cool and impressive looking as he was trying to make it. And that
See, that's the
is
thing, though.
combat
The more you
over.
try
You are
to look
free.
cool, the less effective your shit's gonna be.
You are free to explore the tunnels now.
I'm still injured, aren't I?
Yeah.
A bit. Yeah, you're like a quarter down.
It's not horrible.
Did you ever check the Discord?
Yes, I will keep nagging you because this is important. At least to me.
I just didn't. I didn't have a response, but yes, I did check it.
That's why I have to ask. If there's no acknowledgement, then I have to see if you saw it.
I
or
did
not.
acknowledge.
Yeah, he did.
You asked me before, and I said yes, I did.
Oh, I didn't catch that. And
Okay,
everything.
sorry.
That's why I had to double check because I didn't catch it.
So you
and
guys are
unlike
now.
Facebook, there's no read receipts.
Ah, true. You guys are now on the other side of the debris cave-in. You can hear the chanting on the other side of it. You can tell you're right next to the chapel from here.
Oh, so we're coming up on the reliquary then.
Technically, yes. Although it would waste several hours for you to dig yourself out from here when you could just go around.
I never suggested digging our way out. I suggested
no.
we're near the reliquary.
Yes, you are near the reliquary.
As in, we found the back door to the reliquary.
Kinda, yeah. Kel
Which means
just
we can loot the reliquary with no one fucking knowing, which is not something she would suggest.
not quite. No, the reliquary is over here,
Over where? I can't see you.
on the other side of the chapel.
The chapel we don't have to pass through because we're underneath it?
No, if you guys dug yourselves out from here, you'd be in the chapel. Right now, this is
Okay.
like explore the tunnels all you want. They all dead end.
Okay.
The catacombs down here were
A red herring?
Oh, here.
ish. This is the place you guys thought you needed to go. It is not the place you needed to go. These are the catacombs. These are not the halls of the dead. The place you're looking for, you haven't found yet.
Hey,
A
can
random
you,
suspicious skeleton. Where's my model? Is she
Could
near
you-
here?
could you summon me back, please? I'm in Ezen's
it's
or
upstairs.
I'm in Kel's room.
I went too high.
Rennick,
I'm back.
there you are.
So,
Wait,
effectively, the best idea is go the fuck back upstairs.
wait, no.
More or less, yeah. So you guys kind of need to like retrace your steps, think about where you've been, what you've seen, to
Well-
find the way forward. That is the best hint that I can give you right now.
Wait,
I've got a
question,
bit of an
Panda.
idea then.
Because I just came back.
What's up?
What's this place?
That is the chapel. The debris right there is the same debris that you guys saw next to the fountain on the other side.
As
If you
in,
guys
we did
had
our way-
Yeah, you guys could have dug your way in from the other side, and you would have had a second way into the catacombs. You can dig your way out from the inside. But this pile of debris is completely unnecessary in terms of digging,
well,
because you guys
my-
can literally just go around it.
Okay, then my question is, are we talking like the entrance to the catacombs as in like overworld, or are we talking like where Father Malice was?
The place
I think he means the
I'm trying to
stairs
say
that we came down here.
I'm trying to guide you without giving anything away. The place you were looking for is in here. The Hall of the Dead is in here. It is in this dungeon. You guys have not found it yet or found how to get to it.
He said this area is a red herring. We didn't need to come here.
Yeah, that's why the enemies down here were so fucking weak.
Okay.
This was
That
a
was my
trivial
point.
encounter.
Okay.
Especially because they were all spread out. You guys only had to fight them one at a time. Even when they did get to you, they couldn't fight you more than one at a time because they couldn't get past each other.
So I have a bit of an idea. Since we've got to go back upstairs anyway, and we're supposed to be retracing our steps to find another way, and the clue we've had this whole fucking time is that
Malice
the
did tell you it
Dead-
was through the mortuary. Whatever you're
That's
looking
what I was-
for.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, Panda. Can you light
I'm
the mortuary
suggesting
again
you
for
look
me?
around the mortuary itself.
Potentially, yes. That is what
Like-
he said.
Secret ways.
Okay, Panda.
let's-
Can you light me the
Okay.
direction of the mortuary once again? Like where it is?
Guys, hey guys, remember the bowl and the
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
that we're supposed to put in the bowl?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So where
Yeah,
was that?
That was the rectory. That was right outside Kel's room.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the mortuary area. There's another
So the
one.
mortuary is literally back where you just came. If you go head back to the stairs that you just walked down.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to just summon you guys to the mortuary real quick?
No, cause
Yes.
yeah, because I remember I was trying to observe the lady with the bowl. There's a lady with the bowl.
I'm good with staying here.
Rennick, you want to stay there, Thor? Okay.
Yeah,
I
for
saw
right
you
now.
grabbed the skeleton's head with the crown on it.
Yep.
The crown is solid gold. It's worth about 100 gold as loot.
Eat.
Yeah, I remember. I was trying to understand what this statue was for.
Okay. To remind you, so you have the two Magister statues. Say, "Be bound in gold and honor thy master."
And am I supposed to be seeing what I'm seeing right now?
I don't know what you're seeing.
I'm being subtle so you can just take a look.
I am pulling up your stream.
Can we put the crown on the bowl?
Put what in the bowl?
The crown on the bowl.
Hold on. Yeti is the one who has the crown.
Yeah.
Hey Thor, come get the crown. Put it in the bowl, please.
Technically no, but I don't feel like hiding again. Oh wait,
Yeah.
there
I
it
was
is.
just checking so I knew to ignore it if I wasn't supposed to see it.
I appreciate that.
Panda
It's one
walls
of those just because I
clipping.
can see it doesn't mean I have to acknowledge that I can see it.
So
Much appreciated.
walls are clipping.
Walls are
Yes,
clipping.
walls are being really fucking weird right now.
I can see through behind the maiden, apparently. Like it, not fully, but like kind of.
I didn't do a very good job with my hide volume there. Let me make a new one.
The spot on the floor looks fucking weird.
Which one? Where?
There's just a thingy on the floor. I think it's just a stick, though. I think I just had a weird angle on it.
No, I remember we were talking about this. Thor, remember how we were looking at that, being like, man, this is such a strange little thingy. Because right across is where the priest and the chapel is of the Father Malice. Like,
Yeah.
right behind.
Not where I am.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah, they did mention that before.
Yeah.
I think Thor was the one who was walking by it and went, "Oh, hey, this looks interesting."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, y'all have discovered two potential things.
I remember we haven't figured out the statue.
Okay, Thor, what did you do with the crown? Did you
I
shove
got
in
it
your
with
bag?
me right now. Yeah.
Okay, it's in your bag? Okay.
It is
Yeah.
interesting.
Statue is now
though.
in half, Panda.
Say what?
Well,
The maiden statue is in half.
what?
How's it in half?
It's in half.
There's a lot that's glitching out right now. Also, it is 9:33.
Yes, we're getting close to our end time. Eerie, how long do you have?
I can go until 1 and then I'm gonna have to say that's about it.
What? How long is that for you
Half an hour.
during a different time zone? An hour?
Hmm.
Okay,
Half an hour.
that's half an hour. Okay, that's about when I need to end too.
That's what it looks
Okay,
like.
so what are y'all looking at?
I'm
trying to,
I'm trying to figure out the statue. Because I remember
Which-
putting
just
in
kind of-
blood
Okay,
didn't
you're
do
at, you're
anything.
at the mortuary statue.
Yeah. Putting blood didn't do anything back then, if I recall correctly.
Yes, that was one thing you tried then.
What if I take the crown from Thor and I put it in there?
Ask Thor if he'll hand it over.
Thor, give me the crown.
I'll give crown.
I am
ground.
ignoring what I said I would ignore, but I was looking around at all the walls and things down here because this is the literal mortuary.
Yeah.
And we were told it was in the mortuary, and I have found a torch that is not lit that has a hole in the wall right behind it.
Where
Yeah.
is Torch
And you
that
can
is,
Like, I
hear
can-
chanting. You can hear chanting from the chapel through the wall.
Yeah,
Oh, so this hole just leads into the chapel.
Mhm.
that's the
Yes.
hole I was
I just-
thinking about bashing a hole into.
Okay, so
What about
Athy,
the
you take
fuel?
the crown.
Mhm.
Hold on. We've got a lot of things. Let's go ahead and do quasi initiative order. Because we've got multiple people trying to do multiple things.
Yeah.
Athy, go ahead and what are you doing with the crown?
Putting it in the
You're
bowl.
gonna put it in the bowl.
Yeah.
Bum. Putting it in the bowl does nothing.
Can I put it on her head?
You put it on her head. It also does nothing. Nadira, what are you doing?
I've kind of noticed these two statues are the only two statues in the entire hallway.
Mhm.
So I was thinking I'd examine these two statues in the room between them because why the hell are there these two statues next to this door and
The
nowhere else?
magisters.
Yeah.
These are the. You guys have already inspected them once before. They each have tablets. The one on the left is badly worn and faded. Says "Be bound in gold." The one on the right says "Honor thy master." 2 of the 8 tenets of the Orzhov Church.
Did we examine the room behind for anything other than money?
I don't believe so. Do you want to take a second look at it?
Yes, because why are they in front of this room in particular? We're
ahead
looking for secret
and-
entrances.
Go ahead and give me a search check, perception.
Actually, before I do that, and I'm probably going to regret this, actually, how much time do we have before we need to start worrying about things again?
What things?
That depends on us.
The mummy being attacked, etc., etc., etc.
I believe he is actually attacking the OGP right now because it is the afternoon.
Okay, so this won't make a difference to that. In that case, recognizing from my failed attempts to search these rooms before, I'm going to go ahead and spend a few minutes to take my ring off, wait for the disorientation to end, and then do a quick inspection before I have to put it back on. So obviously for
Okay.
now, I'd just be taking my ring off while everyone else does their thing.
Okay.
And then I,
So yeah, you
Because
take your ring off,
doesn't
and
look like it-
the caverns turn into the mortuary.
The what?
and I am unable to do jack shit.
Yeah, you're kind of freaking out for a moment while your perception realigns.
Yep.
Um,
do their stuff.
Okay, Rennick.
I guess. Is there a spot that nobody's looking at right now?
Currently,
there's the area where we found the papers.
people have mentioned it. That's right. You there was papers that you found and you collected them. You guys haven't read them yet because you were waiting for them to dry. They're dry by now.
I was referring to
But
more
other
Yeah.
than that, there's this area here that people have noticed that is weird, and haven't been able to figure out what's going on there. What's going?
Yeah, I
what's up
just
with that.
want to hands in my pockets. I'm walking down. I'm whistling a little tune. I'm taking a look around. Do I see anything interesting?
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting I can describe what the hell I'm doing.
Just the unlit torch. You can smell some musky air coming through a crack in the wall behind it.
Panda, can you do me a favor and change out my models real quick while you're thinking?
Sure.
Figuratively and floating.
And that's about it. Do you want to do anything with said torch?
Yeah, let's give it a little tug, like a secret wall in a Scooby-Doo cartoon.
All right, give me a strength check.
I'll take it.
You tug so hard, the torch comes off the wall, and the wall behind it kind of just crumbles. This was another one of those debris walls, but the threshold on it was so low that there was a chance that you could just one-shot it.
Sweet.
So
It's on the other side.
I'm gonna have Athy come over after she hears the wall crumbling and be like, oh shit, what do you do now?
Likewise.
you discovered what appears to be a secret room behind the stained glass of the cathedral.
Nice, dude. All right, yeah, let's head in there.
I can't yet. There is a time limit on my panic attack, so I am kind of collapsed with my head in my hand, freaking the fuck out, moaning with a headache.
Thor, what are you doing?
I'm going to join him with going into that room if I can.
Okay. The room is full of,
what do I see?
Multiple boxes full of glowing boxes and barrels full of glowing gems. There's some crates stacked against the right-hand wall. You can hear the chanting of Father Malice literally right on the other side of the stained glass. You can actually see his silhouette through the glass. If you don't want him to hear you back here, you might need to be stealthy.
Okay.
To send Thor out of the fucking room.
So, yeah, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Sure.
Send the bull out of the china shop, you mean?
Yes.
Pretty much. Okay, I'm just gonna hang up there and teleport. Thank you.
Welcome. All right, back to Athy.
Okay, so I want to see if we can take some of these stones.
And though I'm thinking is I wanted to bash this wall down earlier.
The stones smell of magic. Give me an Arcana roll.
Doesn't Athy have detect magic?
I dispel magic.
Yeah, she has Dispel,
I
not
thought you had
Detect.
both dispel and detect.
No,
My
that
bad.
used to be Thea. Before she died.
Oh no.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace,
Yep.
Pocket Pixie.
Rest in pieces.
Many pieces.
Did I just hear a camera shutter?
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
How?
Arcana,
What?
right? So +2, that's a 19.
Yeah. You recognize exactly what these are.
Okay.
This is crystallized magic essence. Like,
Ooh, what do you use this
this
for?
stuff, this stuff can be used to fuel very powerful spells. To artificially, so basically, mechanically, each of these gems can be used to artificially boost the spell slot of a spell being cast. You can upcast it using a lower level slot.
Okay,
So basically, like, be a warlock for a moment.
So pretty much useless for me.
Yeah, and useless to anyone who's not a spellcaster. But
not
even
in
for
the
Goob, these would be great. These things were ruled illegal as shit in Ravnica hundreds of years ago. Like, these would have been illegal even at the time this church was founded.
So it's strange that there's an entire stash of them here and it's behind
Oh
the
yeah,
church.
this stuff is like crack to casters.
Give me some of this right now.
Okay, hold on. Athy kind of, like, holds onto Riddick's decaying shoulder before he goes down.
Nope, I roll to evade.
I know. I wanna be like, listen.
Nope.
What if we both use
Roll
Mage
to evade.
Hand?
He's rolled to evade.
If we use Mage Hand, fuck you.
Rinnick ducks for grasp.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna
ducks
give
the
a
grass. I jump
seething
down, and I
glare.
just go down to one of these crystals, and I want to pick one up, and I just right under my nose, and just give it a big whiff.
Nadira is just
You
over
get
here
a little
suffering alone.
lightheaded from the rush of power that goes through you.
God.
Oh, we're
That's not
taking
good.
some of these with us, you guys.
It
That
smells
just
like
was-
heaven.
Yeah, I just want to start stuffing my pockets full of these things.
Okay, question, Panda. I'm assuming that Athy kind of knows what these are.
Yes.
So when she sees Rig do that, she's like, you just kind of sniffed crack up your nose.
It's not literally like crack. I meant that many casters have found themselves addicted to the sense of power it gives them.
Yeah, essentially.
That's
Like,
why I said for casters. I don't think Rinnick is a caster.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
an arcane trickster.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the things are or what they mean. I am a baby who has had nothing explained to them.
Rennick's a
No problem.
warlock
No, he's a rogue.
I'm a rogue.
with a
A
pack.
rogue arcane trickster. So
Ah,
he's a subclass of rogue that is a spellcaster.
Okay.
He's pretty much a spellcasting ninja.
How much can I take with me?
Okay, that's a fun mental image.
Meow meow.
I am.
Meow.
Nice.
Nice.
69
Nice.
pounds.
How many?
69 pounds.
Oh
A
shit.
single ounce of this stuff
Oh yeah.
is enough to boost a single spell by 1 spell slot.
Oh shit.
It's a good
Dude.
thing
On
I'm
the
not
black
there helping
market-
carry crap.
On the black market, this shit is worth millions.
Yeah, dude. No shit. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah. Stuff in the pockets.
Is that the only stuff that's there in that room?
There are some other crates on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Yep. That was next.
Also, quick
Yeah.
question.
So I like look over.
Obviously, that Nadira can't ask because she is still incapacitated, debilitated, suffering, and alone. So over the table. But what are the odds that if
A giant mass of those things suddenly left the room, thus depriving it of its air of concentrated magic, that the person on the other side of the really thin stained glass window is gonna notice? You know, his secret stash just up and vanishing.
I don't think there was anybody. That was that one dude, right? The
Malice?
stink butt. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Nah. Fuck that guy. These are my
More
crystals.
Ow! Fuck!
Okay. Well, Panda, I go
Uh-huh.
over to the crate of stuff that hasn't been opened yet and take a peek.
Ow.
okay. You find a lot of personal effects. It looks you find clothes, you find curios, you find wedding rings, you find just a lot of random assortment. None of it is really worth much, except for maybe the fucking jewelry. But they're all personal effects. There's some personal letters in there and shit.
I pick up the letters
Mhm.
and I start browsing through them real quick.
A lot of them have deteriorated really, really badly. It's hard to read them. You do find one that is barely legible. It says, something's happening within the church. The church always used to be about service, yes, and serving something greater than ourselves. But now, we serve the Magisters. We work ourselves to the bone and beyond. Father Malice says we must give freely and give often. Or else we will be cast down into perdition.
So less of a church, more of a cult. Noted.
A church that got taken over by a guy who saw it as an opportunity to turn it into a cult. It's actually a documented thing where there's a genuine church and then you get one bad pastor who's just really fucking good at what they do and turns their specific parish into a culty subsect of a genuine church. Mostly through control, threats, and the rest, rather than actual cult-like mentality. They're kind of a we have to follow, and after time, I suppose we have to convince ourselves that they're right because it's that or us and our loved ones get made an example of to everyone else.
if we so much as tell the rest of the church what's going on. They use a small isolated group, like a group down in the catacombs, that can't easily get help so that they don't get found out on what they're doing.
Cal walks into the room and seems to wince and kind of shields his eyes from the glowing crystals. Like, being around them is slightly painful to him.
Magic
Oh,
overload.
look, it's the room I was ignoring.
He hears Malice on the other side of the stained glass, and that rage creeps into his face again. But it seems like his anger towards Malice and the glowing crystals are dividing his attention. He's caught torn between his hatred and the pain that the crystals are causing him.
Hey, Panda, side note, can I ask how much time has passed?
In-game, probably about 20-30 minutes.
Uh-huh. And how much time am I supposed to be waiting for?
Kind of up to you, but I would say that your panic attack is probably passed by now.
Okay, you had a regulated amount that you'd given that I was working down from, and I was just trying to remember.
I don't remember what that was, but I think we can say it's passed. I'm sorry, I have brain damage.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna take it, because obviously I don't know what they're up to or where they are, because I was not here. I'm gonna take a half a second before I have to put the ring on or suffer the consequences to investigate this little weird room.
Okay, go ahead and give me a investigation check.
Sorry for interrupting things, I just realized I had no way of knowing.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're good. You tear that room upside down. You are, by the time you were very, very thorough. By the time that you were done, you are dead fucking sure that there is nothing of interest in this room.
I just tortured myself for no damn good reason.
Yep.
Confirmation, you confirmed it was just a regular room.
Okay, well, I'm putting my ring back on because I'm pretty sure I'm running out of time before I gotta do that.
Okay.
Also, can you make me stand again? And they can do their thing. I'm just gonna go find them.
Okay.
Okay. So we can take.
So in poundage, how much do I have on me?
I mean, he said it was
69. Are you grabbing the whole fucking thing?
I'm grabbing as much as I can fit. Yeah.
You've got two extra strong people.
Your strength is a 12.
What if we make a
Let
supply chain where,
me-
like, Riddick passes it over to me, I pass it over to Kel, Kel passes it over to Thor, who passes it over to Nadira?
Cal has nothing to do with that
Thor's probably
shit.
stronger than I am.
Okay, well, I pass it over to Thor.
The only reason he'd have to pass off to me is if you hand him so much that he's hit his limit and he needs to offload some. Like, he's probably stronger than I am.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm saying that is
He's
because
a-
you guys
he's a
can't fit into the tiny
barbarian.
hole. You guys can't fit in the tiny hole.
I know, but that, you said pass it to Thor, pass it to Nadira. I'm trying to figure out why Thor would pass it to Nadira.
Because that way, like, everybody has a little
By
bit so we can carry
15.
them.
Okay, so your carry limit is
Oh, I'm out of coffee.
a light load for you.
Man, this is where Nim's magic
Would be
workshop
about
would be great.
40 pounds.
All right.
So you can, plus your other gear, you can probably comfortably take about, I would say, 20 pounds worth of the crystal.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna stuff 20 pounds of. Is there an official name for this?
Crystallized mana.
Crystallized mana. Okay. Is there like a street name for it?
There may have been hundreds of years ago, but you wouldn't know it.
Okay. Okay, just curious. Sweet. 20 pounds. I'm gonna throw that on my character sheet.
Yeah, this shit is so illegal that most street dealers won't touch it.
Oh no shit. Okay.
This is something.
Perfect.
This is something like in terms of severity of the level of shit you're in. If you get caught with this stuff, is somewhere between meth and uranium.
Okay. It's fucking sick, dude. This is great. 20 pounds.
I mean, if a single ounce can up your spell level by 1, imagine what somebody could do with 2 pounds of it and a single fireball.
Oh yeah. Nope. The plan has already begun.
Yeah, this is like that. You get caught with this stuff, they automatically assume you are a terrorist. At that point, you're going to Ravnica Guantanamo.
Okay. All right, for sure. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay.
You are welcome.
So Athy goes down,
What's up?
and she starts also stuffing her pockets because she's a mercenary, and she's been in some iffy situations where a boost in spells would be nice.
Look, I'm gonna look over to Athy and I'm gonna be like, take what you can while you have the opportunity. You'll never see a horde like this ever again.
Yeah, Athy, you've seen Davriel's workshop. He has like a couple of pounds of this stuff.
Oh,
And
nice!
he
Are
has
you
it
saying
under-
I could give Daddy a nice
He
little
has it
gift?
under lock and key.
I can give him a nice little gift. Wait, hold
Yes.
on. Question: can I summon
Yes, you can
him?
make Daddy love you.
Can I summon him? And be like,
You could go find a crossroads. There's one back here where Ezen's standing. He's just been chilling back here.
where is he?
Way back here.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have Athy like kind of realize what she's looking at, right? And she just like runs to a
He
crossroads.
sprints down the hall.
Sprints down the hall.
Ezen sees you running up, like this excited look on your face, like, "Oh hey, Athy, what's up? Oh, you're not here for me."
I run over, I prick my finger, okay, and I don't even say Daddy, okay, I just say, Daddy, I'm here to make a deal. Come.
I'm here to make a deal.
I'm going to be going with this and watching
It
this.
is ritual, so the words actually do matter. The question is whether or not Davriel is paying close enough attention to you that he hears you and comes anyways.
Hey, DM.
He did not hear you.
Okay,
Yes?
fine. I get
so-
mad, and then
so
I
if we're
say the
working off-
proper word.
Hold on. Let me hear it real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I have 20 pounds of this stuff, and we're talking about an ounce, is essentially one upcast of a level. Do I potentially have 320 levels of up leveling? Is that what you're implying?
Yes.
Okay. I was just making sure that.
There
was
are
clear.
secondary effects that you don't know about yet. That's all the warning I'm gonna give you.
Fair enough,
Be
fair enough.
careful.
Okay.
This shit is volatile.
Okay, fine. I prick my finger again, and I say the proper words.
Davriel Kane, I want to make a deal. Okay. I need to make a mini for him. I really do. Daddy Kane shows up.
Okay, cool. But I don't give him a chance to ask what I need or whatever. I just grab his hand and I just pull him along with me to the corner. And be like, "You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, okay? Like, look. You will not believe this, okay?" And I'm just like running back, and I'm like, "Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?"
You kind of just, like, drag him along by the hand, and he's like, "What are you?" And then he gets a whiff of it around the corner, and his eyes go wide. Actually, I don't like that for.
Hey, it's Davriel. Hey, Davriel, look, there's 49 pounds of this stuff over here.
49.
Hey, speaking of which, I'm gonna go over to Thor and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Thor, would you do me a favor? Would you mind holding about 20 pounds of this crystal stuff on you? I'm gonna use it once we get back home."
Question to the DM: does my character know what the fuck this stuff is?
Not at all.
This thing's pretty crystal.
Yeah,
So,
Davriel
yeah.
Kane just kind of stands there, just his jaw just hits the floor. He's just staring at the crate, like, I'm going to need a moment here.
Take all
Well,
of
you
it.
take your time. I'm gonna get another pocket full.
Same here. Now that we got
Yeah.
a planeswalker here, both Happy and Minnick are just like starting to just bring out their
What?
bag and just stuffing the hell
I
out
would-
of it.
What is this doing here?
We don't know. We just came across it. By the way, there's a scary guy right behind that glass panel. If you could take care of him for me, please and thank you, Daddy. That'd be much appreciated. We'll give you a portion of what we found here.
He can have 9 pounds.
That's more than what he has in his actual stash.
9 pounds.
9 pounds. You
Nine-
heard us.
This may be the most interesting proposition I've had today. And what precisely am I taking care of?
Creepy little guy who has, we don't know. He gives us the heebie-jeebies. He ate a soul.
I'm going to need more than that. I do have standards.
He
Um,
murdered multiple people as part of a cult. It kills innocents for no damn good reason, eats cats, and is currently trying to become like the mummy guy we're trying to kill on the power of murdering other people. Who
That'll
trust him
do.
to
You
be
had
their
me at
goal.
cats.
He eats bananas with people on.
like,
He
I hate that Thor and I are too big to get
So-
through that door.
just to paint this picture.
I want to
Father Malice is on the other side of the stained glass, chanting in celestial
Sorry, we can't
to
get through
his
the door. You can't just climb over the wall.
to his congregation, who are bowing and nodding their empty heads.
Wait, he's not
And
standing here.
then reality warps. The stained glass window just kind of fucking disappears.
Oh, there he is. I want in so I can see, but I'm too big to fit through the hole.
Where's the giant hole we can look through?
You can peek through.
I know, it's just not the same.
Malice senses that something just changed behind him, but doesn't quite know what happened. He stops chanting for a moment, looks around, and then turns. And then looks up at Davriel motherfucking Kane, looking down at him.
yeah.
Ah, so you're Malice. Oh, the bounty's on you.
Bounties, and he still said, I don't know
Won't
who
you
that is.
please come with... Oh, wait, let me... No, that isn't a request. You're coming with me. We
How
can do
he know
this.
there's bounties and not know who Malice is?
He's identifying him by another means.
Possibly my
We asked
souls.
him to take care of Father Malice. He said, I don't know who that is. He takes one look at the guy and goes, oh, so you're the guy who goes with this name. You have bounties. I'm like, most bounties
Yeah, it's
have
just
names,
basically,
not
oh, it's you!
Never he didn't recognize the name.
Yeah, it's probably an alias.
Bounties have... Okay, whatever.
It's probably an alias.
alright.
You're coming with me. I have so many levels of hell to introduce you to. And he just reaches into the ghost's chest, grabs the core of his essence, and rips it out of him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I just realized I basically shortcutted a boss fight.
I mean,
Yes,
we all
yes, you
wanted
did.
it. We all wanted it.
Then Davriel turns around and sees Kel staring up at him. And what do you want?
Oh,
Kel is just staring at the essence in his hand.
I want to destroy that.
oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want this? And what will you give me for it? What do you need for it?
I want another 9 pounds of crystal.
I'll tell you what.
shit, you're 9 pounds.
Let's call it a favor. The essence is yours, and you owe me. A future favor to be named anytime, any place.
That's a
You
summoning.
come when I call.
That's a summoning.
Agreed.
Oh shit.
He just signed off on a summoning.
This is going to be interesting. And he hands the essence to Kel. Kel takes the essence, walks over to the remaining pile of shards, shoves his hand deep into them, even though it obviously causes him excruciating pain.
Oh, no.
You hear Malice's form start screaming. Kel just holds him under until the screaming stops.
Holy shit.
So my guess is that the counting is a way of ranking people who are attacking innocents to see just how horrid a punishment he's going to inflict.
He pulls out his hand, wipes the dust and slime off his fingers.
Ugh.
I'm not touching those crystals.
And breathes a sigh of relaxation.
You good,
Look at
buddy?
my cat.
Wait, I need you to repeat. Also, 10 minutes, guys.
He pulls out his hand, wipes the residue off his hand, and just breathes a sigh of relaxation. Now,
Can I kick in the rest of the wall to go? Because like he had cat souls in that altar, and I want to try and find Kiva's.
yeah, go investigate the altar.
Okay.
The rest of his congregation are kind of staring in stunned silence, like they're not sure what to do now.
You're gonna have to teleport me.
Okay. Ba-ba-bum.
Okay. So
Ba-da-dum.
I'm gonna have Athy. She's just used to, like, you know, mercenary life isn't the cleanest life, so she's just used to gunk always being on stuff. She just takes the crystals anyways, but also at the same
If
time.
it's investigation or perception, but wee.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll. Okay.
Ow!
So, knocking on the side of the altar, you can hear a hollow compartment under it. It's pretty easy to find the release. You remove a panel from the side of the altar, and you see just a collection of jars underneath them, underneath the altar. There's about a little over 30 or so in there. Probably 25 are already empty. The remaining, we'll call it 7, still have a glowing soul trapped inside.
What happens if you just open him?
Find out.
I don't want to risk that in case I open it on Kiva's and it's not good.
Davriel's standing right there, just watching you with interest. He's
Oh, wait,
curious what
that's
you're
right,
gonna do.
that's right. I have a thing that tells me what happens if I take a certain action.
You could also talk to the person who knows very much about souls.
Yeah, your
Yes,
gambler's instinct or whatever. Wait, no, that's
That's mine.
That's thing. Yeah, sorry. No, yours is a spell, isn't it? It's
I'm not gonna risk having to sell my soul just to get my cat's soul back. That puts us back at square one. Effectively, we're still missing a soul.
You're talking about augury. You want to do augury as a ritual.
Yes. What happens if
Okay,
I open up?
So you take 10 minutes to cast the ritual of augury, trying to divine what happens if the jars are opened. Quite simply, the souls are released
To what?
to wherever they're supposed to go.
So they go back to their original bodies.
If the body's still living,
Yeah.
or maybe they pass to the next plane.
Okay, I'm gonna be really quick, guys. I only literally got like a couple of minutes because Mama Mary came in.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we're wrapping this up. There is a chest here right next to you guys that you guys can open next time. There's also more pages that you haven't found. New pages for your collection. Davriel's standing there looking at you very curiously.
Yeah, when we come back, I'm gonna bite the bullet and ask him because she's more important.
Well, or actually, wait. Can I get my Siberius from him as my deal? Where I'll give him the crystals if he can get me a Siberius.
Cerberus?
Yeah, Cerberus.
Possibly talk to me about it after stream.
Okay.
Over the next week.
Okay.
Davriel just kind of looks at you, and then he looks towards. Where is Kiva right now? In your bag?
No, she's since it's safe, she's currently like either on my shoulder, like walking around my back.
Okay.
My back. She has
So
total freedom of movement.
He looks at her. Are you trying to reclaim the little one's soul?
Yes.
Allow me. And he kind of looks under the altar. He kind of examines the souls as if he's looking for the right one. And then pulls out one of the jars. Opens the lid, and as the soul starts to come out, he kind of catches it with his fingers. And then reaches out towards you, towards Kiva, and just kind of places it on her. Makes a little gesture, and it settles. Free of charge. I've always had a soft spot for cats. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
Yes.
I didn't just summon you because of the crystals. Okay, if this one gets a cat, I want a dog. Okay. Because I saved it.
already had
Yes. Fine. I'll let you pick one for my kill.
Thank you. I'll send some of those over next
Does she
time.
get flesh and fur, or is she still a skelly but now with a soul and the ability to live?
Yeah, the second one. She is still a skelly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And Davriel disappears.
With
And,
taking none of the
uh,
crystals, but all the crystals are ours
safe.
because he forgot to make a deal with me about the crystals.
No, he made
No,
the
a
deal.
deal
He
was
just didn't
made.
collect them. That was the first
Oh
thing
no,
he did. You offered him
the
9 pounds.
the 9 pounds of crystal disappeared with him.
Oh yeah, okay,
Mhm.
fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, no, he's not about to forget a deal. And that's where we're ending for the night.
Okay, I legitimately didn't think I would be able to use Davriel Kane to kill Potter Malice. Okay, that
I
just
wasn't going to allow it originally because I didn't want you guys to be able to get out of a boss fight that easy. But with how it came about, I was like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. You're bribing him with uranium, sure.
So,
I like how
The-
Athy was dashing to a crossroad and Anthony got super excited.
so
To be
to be
clear,
if Yeti agrees to take that 20 pounds off of me and to hold it for me for the time being, could I gather another 20 pounds of it?
I have to get my own stash too.
yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Your other party members may have something to say about who's getting how much, but yeah, physically you can carry it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm just going to point out that there is at least 2 dedicated spellcasters who both could have more use, and I'd
Okay.
probably get more use for the rest of the party for them.
Okay, well, here's 20 pounds for you guys to figure that out.
Hey, I want to try and see how much I
have a
can get
total
for my own
of you guys
stash.
have a total of 3 spellcasters. Everybody can get 20 pounds.
Yep.
Sweet,
Mhm.
that works.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
Davriel
in
took
that
the
case, I
9
won't have to
pounds.
hold on to anything.
Great fucking session. Now that Malice is out of the way, you guys can investigate the reliquary. You can investigate the chest. You guys can investigate
Release the rest of
those
the cats.
pages.
Mhm.
Can you release the rest of the cats?
Release the rest of the cat souls. Yes, you can.
And then I can get my doggo next time, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
We have the book.
Yeah, in theory, when he disappeared,
Yeah.
one should have just shown up.
Yes, I just wasn't going to do it right this second.
Huh.
Okay.
Are we done down here?
No, we still have the reliquary.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
right,
and
right,
you
right.
guys still haven't figured out how to get to the Hall of the Dead yet.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
does
There's a bunch
Sure
of dev
Chat
here
get
who could probably
like,
help us figure
disconnected,
that
by the
out
way,
now that
or
they're
is that
free of their
just me?
boss.
Potentially.
Also, I think Sure Chat got disconnected, I think.
I'm still in it.
Looks like it's still working.
No, like
Hey,
on
nose
Twitch, it's not
pass.
showcasing
And
Yeah.
there's Goo.
the combination of all
And there's
of
the
our
Eddie.
viewers.
I still see everybody.
Oh, it's weird. Sometimes I have to refresh my page.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to do that a little bit ago. That's why I was sending all those testing messages. I was trying to figure out if I was connected or not. Cause I
Okay, so I believe the last entry that you guys read from Ernesto's diary. What?
Wait, can we have that tomorrow or next time, please?
Yeah. Let's have
Yeah,
that
we
next
need
time,
it
let's have that
next.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's fucking go, I guess.
Thanks, sir.
Great fucking session, guys. Some lighthearted murder, some great puzzle solving,
I
and
love
some great
that if I
roleplay.
zoom all the way in, I can see a giant ass moon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you
Giant
getting
moon
mooned?
where?
And give it
Where?
a second, my stream will catch up.
Outside the map, it's a skybox.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna head off, you guys, because I legitimately have to, like, rush.
Yeah, and I need to get my socks and shoes on and go pick up my roommate from work.
But it was a
After
fun session.
that,
We on for next week?
Yeah.
I believe so.
So
I know.
I will say this: Saturdays are a good to go for me. And I'm not streaming on like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday anymore because I got my school schedule.
Okay.
So it's like Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
I'm just glad we're not. We don't usually plan for Sundays because next Sunday I've got a licensing exam and I have no idea how long that's gonna take.
Yeah, we used to do Sundays, then got shifted to Fridays, then got shifted to Saturdays.
I'm just glad.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Good
Night, everyone.
Night.
Asian, hello, thank you for the 3-watch streak. Also, I'm so sorry, we're just about to end stream here because it is late. And so like I have to unfortunately end. But thank you so much for the 3-watch streak to everybody who was here for the entirety of the Danny stream or came in at any point in time. I hope you guys had a great time with what was happening in the campaign. I know we had a moment where we quite literally cheesed quite a bit of it. But I would say I also like really just enjoyed what we did for today's session as well. I'm trying to get a nice song going, so here we'll play this song. And everything. So now we're gonna end over on the raid because I do have to get some sleep, unfortunately. I know if I could stream for longer I would, but I am feeling the coughing coming up and everything. So I already know who we're gonna give a raid over to because they are doing their first ever donathon and they're trying to save their funds for the rigging of their animation model, so for the VTuber model specifically. So if we can give over some love and support over to them, that would be much appreciated, especially because of how hard they worked and how sweet they are, and I've known them for quite the longest time as well. They are playing Genshin, so if you guys want to go over and just give her a little bit of love and kindness, that'd be much appreciated. I will give a heads up, do not call her a mommy or anything like that because she is in fact an actual mother. So if we could just be respectful of her and her own decision, that would be very much appreciated as well. Let me set up the raid. I hope you've been doing well though, Asian. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. They're also a mature audience, so if you guys aren't of age, don't join in for the safety and comfort of the streamer themselves. But otherwise than that, feel free to raid and run. That is okay if you want to collect those channel points. I 100% understand. And everything. And then tomorrow we'll probably be doing a gacha game because there are quite a few events and weekly stuff I have to do in all of the gacha games. So that's probably what we're going to be doing at that time. So if you're a sub, copy the first raid message. If you're following, copy the second raid message. If you want to join our Discord, feel free to do so. Here is the link to it. And of course, if any of you guys want to take a look at my socials or want to know where I'm going to be posting my guides and the like, then here they are. If you want to take a look at a good chunk of what the campaigns were like for D&D, I have them posted on the YouTube channel as a VOD, so you can see what it was like when we first started the D&D session all the way till now. Although there are a couple of VODs that are not there, unfortunately, since I forgot to back them up. And the like, apologies about that. And then Hoyle that profile as well. So if you're subbed, please copy the first raid message. If you're following, please copy the second raid message. Apologies. I'll see you guys over on the stream. All right, bye bye.